Okay, good afternoon. Hello everyone, how's everybody today? It's good to see you guys. Thanks for joining us. Give me 1 sec. Let's do a microphone check. All right, mic sounds good. Let's get them shouts out of the way. Who do we have out there? So Jack Jacobs, welcome back. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. I think I missed somebody up there at the top. Give me 1 second. Let's see if we can see him. Give me 1 sec. I think we missed somebody. Give me 1 second. Let's unpin this for a split second. Unpin that. Okay, hold it. There we go. Now I think we're ready. Okay, so again, Jack Jacobs, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Alejandro, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Who else do we have out there? Gamer67, how's it going? It's good to see you, brother. Thanks for joining us today. Matthew, welcome back. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Randy Mars, hello, sir. How are you? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. And Streamlabs, I got my eyes on you, buddy. I got my eyes on you, pal. No cheating today, Streamlabs. Mr. Fuad, how's it going, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. And Guitar Guy 80, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. How are you? Everybody, Guitar Guy 80 is a fellow content creator. He's part of the Odd Fam. If you guys haven't done so, you know what we do. Always go to his channel, check him out, and show him some love. It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. And I've got that pinned. Thanks so much. Steve Old School, welcome back. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. GTA 5, welcome back. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. King and Courage Gaming, how's it going, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Tony Alvera, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. How are you? Socramus the Great, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. All right, and we are ready. Let's hop right in and do this. So for anybody who's new, thanks for joining us. I am Oddman105, aka the Odd One. This is a regularly scheduled Wednesday live stream of some more GTA 5 online money grind shenanigans. Let's hop right in. Let's do this. Now, before we begin, if you guys haven't done so, please hit the like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Also, for anybody out there who's new to the channel, thanks for joining us. However, please take a second, read and follow the channel rules in the description section down below. Very important. I have a zero tolerance policy in place on my channel for any BS. FAFO University is in full effect. Hashtag FAFOU, hashtag kick rocks, hashtag pound sand, hashtag all the hashtags. Itchy trigger fingers are at the ready. And because of what happened this past Saturday, moderators, please keep your eyes on chat extra closely. All right, let's do this. Let's transition. We should be good. Let's transition. Okay. All right, let's hop right in and let's start this party, shall we? Let's do this. Okay. First order of business, Cayo Perico. Now, unfortunately, the secondary loot targets were trash, so we have to go to the North Dock to grab a stack of cocoa. Then we have to go to the airfield and grab some of the leftover stuff. Then we have to go to the compound. So we're going to be cutting it a bit close with the bonus challenge, or elite challenge today with this. But let's start with the Cayo Perico. Afterwards, we'll do one round of bunker research. The nightclub wall safe is full, so we'll get the money out of the nightclub wall safe. And from there, we're going to do this week's priority, or not priority, this week's top range vehicle for vehicle sales. Then we'll do some more money laundering, because money laundering is the way to go. Money laundering is definitely the way to go this week. So what's the speculation? What's the speculation for the weekly update? Sound off in chat. I think it's anybody's guess at this point. I don't know, man. I don't think it's going to be air freight cargo. I was hoping it was air freight cargo, but it's definitely not going to be CEO special cargo. More than likely, I think the weekly update will pertain to money fronts. I think it's going to pertain to money fronts again. But everything that's money fronts related is on bonus already. So what could it possibly be? Who else do we have out there? King Solomon, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Courageous. Robo, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. King Solomon, how's it going? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. And again, Steve Old School, welcome back. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Johnny Blaze, how's it going? Thanks for joining us today. Shut up, Lester. Morris, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, we should be getting information on the new DLC really, really soon because the GTA Plus event month ends like next week. And if nothing else, Rockstar may extend it. But they've been pretty radio silent so far. So Matthew thinks it's Double Cash Andre. I hope it's Double Cash Andre. That would be nice. That would be nice. Double Cash Andre would be really good. So Raul, welcome back to the channel. Thanks for joining us. Okay, let's go. Time to make that money. Red Wolf, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. And if I miss somebody out there in chat, it's not being done on purpose. Just sound off again for me, and we'll get caught up as quickly as possible.
The essential steps have been taken, Captain.
Okay.
The operation has a green light.
Zachary Jackson, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you? Mitchell Riley, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. All right, let's do this. Now, this is going to be a little tricky because we have to go to the North Dock first. All right, so let's do this. Yeah, I am hoping for double cash and RP. I'm hoping for double cash and RP on Dre VIP contract. So Zachary Jackson says, I'm sick with a cold. I'm sorry to hear that, man. I hope you're getting better. I hope you're drinking plenty of liquids and getting some rest. That's the best thing, the best way to deal with a cold. All right, let's do this. Here we go. Excuse me. And Brian Sterner, thanks for joining us. Yeah, Mitchell Riley, chillin', man. Chillin'. Blessed by the best as always. Blessed by the best.
Thanks for the assist, Charlie.
So Morris says I'm speculating No Way Out because of the new DLC coming out. I think you're right, man. I think you're right. We could see No Way Out on bonus. That could be double money. That could be double money, man. Very good point.
Why don't we give him some more, huh? Now pay attention. You will reach land soon. GPS tracker confirmed. I have your position. I will also access compound CCTV once you are inside.
Okay, here comes the Jeep. Let's sit tight. Yeah, there's a Jeep on the map, like right there. So sit tight for a second. We got to grab a stack of old cocoa. Jose Mendoza, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. And again, if I miss somebody, it's not being done on purpose. Just sound off again for me, and we'll get caught up as quickly as possible. All right, we got to go steal a stack of the cocoa. Then we got to go to the airfield.
You Americans with your self-sufficiency, infiltrating private islands on your own. Remember, cameras everywhere. Almost like Mr. Rubio feels a little paranoid sometimes.
All right. We got to wait for that guy to turn around. The camera is facing the door. All right, get that stack of cocoa. And we're caught up on chat in just a sec.
In a way, I admire Mr. Rubio. We steal from him, and he restocks the cupboards with goodies. Huh? We Russians.
Yeah, I do not like coming here to the to the main dock or to the north dock. It's really easy to get caught.
It pays to be selective with your looting. If it is too heavy, it will slow you down.
Okay, as soon as that camera... Oh, we can go. We can go. We can go. We're out of here. We're out. Go. Okay, now we got to get to the airfield. And rinse and repeat. Serious Joker, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Everybody, the Serious Joker is also a fellow content creator. He's part of the Odd Fam. If you guys haven't done so, please go to his channel. Check that man out. Show him some love. You know how we do it. Everything we need, everything else we need, that is in the main, it's in the main warehouse. Yeah, GTA 5. It's also very easy to get caught at the North Dock as well. It's also very easy to get caught. Also, it takes extra time. If you're trying to clear the elite bonus challenge for this, it's always good to have everything in one location. But in this case, we got to be really quickly because that took about another minute that we didn't have. And again, if I miss somebody out there, not being done on purpose, just sound off again for me. We'll get caught up as quickly as possible. Now, in terms of grabbing the loot from the North Dock, it's easy. That's actually easy. Excuse me. But timing is very important, especially if you're going in stealth. So yeah, the weekly update. You guys had some really good ideas out there. The weekly update speculation could possibly be double cash on No Way Out. It could be double cash on No Way Out. Hey, Bear Warren, what's up, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. That's what I'm talking about.
Hey, Odd Fam.
Hey, Bear Warren, good to see you, brother. Thanks for joining us. How are you, man? Good to see you. Everybody out there, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. And proper hand salutes to Bear Warren for becoming a member for 7 solid months. Hey, brother, thank you so much for that massive donation. I appreciate you. 07s in chat and proper hand salutes, people. You know how we do it. Bear Warren, thank you so much for that massive donation. Thank you so much for your generosity. And as always, thank you for your support. And thank you for beating the game, brother. I appreciate you. Thank you so much, man. All right, let's do this. Yeah, we're definitely on a time crunch here, so everything else has to go right. Why is my boat all the way up there? Why is my boat all the way over here, dude? Wow. All right, let's go. Back that thing up. Looking real good when you back that thing up. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'll stop. I'll stop, I promise. Yeah, Serious Joker, I hope everything's all right, man. Hope everything's all right. I remember you mentioning that during a previous live stream. Like I said, brother, thoughts and prayers are with you. And I'm wishing you a speedy recovery, man. Wishing you a speedy recovery, brother. Possible Present, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. All right, let's do this. Yeah, we're on a bit of a time crunch. We're going to be cutting this one really close. Yeah, I had no choice because the good stuff was at the North Dock. And unfortunately, there were no paintings at El Rubio's office. So this was a trash run. Now, the primary loot is the ruby necklace, which is okay. It's better than the booze, that's for sure. Excuse me. Yeah, Serious Joker, like I said, brother, I'm wishing you thoughts and prayers, man, and I wish you a speedy recovery, man. Yeah, I hope the doctors take care of you, brother. Hope they take care of you, man. All right, here we go.
All right, see you in maintenance room.
All right. Yeah, we can't afford to make any mistakes. Definitely up against the clock. And I really don't want to have to do this again. So let's do it right the first time. Red Man, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, brother. How are you? All right, let's do this. Make that money. To all of my fellow solo player money grinders out there, it's good to see you guys. Thank you guys so much for joining us today. GTA 5 says if I'm doing this as a solo player, then I always go to the North Dock. Good for you. Good for you. I only go to the North Dock if it's necessary. As a solo player, it's far easier for me to go to the airfield. All right, shotgun's out. Time to murk out the Juggy. Let's do this. Juggy's going down.
Well, judging from the lack of terrified screams, I will assume you made it through the uncharted tunnel and into the den of...
Hey, Red Man, chilling, brother. Chilling as always, man. It's good to see you.
Things are going according to plan, huh? Now, let's see what he has for us in the vault this time.
Oh, look, it's Juggy. Hi, Juggy. Shut up, Juggy. Sit down, Juggy. Goodbye, Juggy. We all hate you, Juggy. Okay, somebody please have the gate keys. Somebody, anybody. Gate keys, please.
Watch out for the Mr. Rubio's personal bodyguards. They patrol this area. They will know every...
I swear, if I got to take that elevator, I'm going to be super pissed. I'm going to be super pissed. Okay, great. He had the keys. Thank you. At least something is going good today. At least. Yeah, we got the gate keys. Now, as long as we don't screw anything up on the way out, we should be fine. Yeah, there were no paintings in El Rubio's office. I'm not happy about that.
Good thinking. Always check the safe.
All right, give me that money. Oof. So Tony asks, all of my weapons Mark II variants or standard? A combination of both. It depends on the weapon. Like my assault shotgun is a Mark II because it uses explosive ammo. My special carbine is a Mark II because it's got a higher DPS. Plus, it's got a lot less recoil. It's probably the best rifle in the game. But not all of them. I'm still unlocking some of the Mark II upgrades. Specifically for the sniper rifle because I want the thermal scope, but still have a ways to go because before I can unlock that one. Still have a little ways to go before that one.
You are through. It cannot be far.
You are through. Cannot be far. Damien, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. All right, give me that money.
Okay, time to focus, yes? This display case is bulletproof and bomb-proof. The only way in...
As long as I don't make any mistakes on the way out, we should be good. Foreshadowing.
Just ask my uncle. You know, once in the Baltic Sea, the submarine...
All right, let's go.
The plasma in my plasma cutter froze. And somehow it's still overheated. You You'll have trouble sneaking out with this necklace. It is visible from space, I think. It looks like they have sealed off the drainage pipe you used to get in here.
Okay, we can leave. We're out of here.
Another way out.
We don't have to wait. Let's go. Yeah, we're kind of on the clock. We got to go. Yeah, some of my weapons are Mark II. Some of them are just standard. Dumbest cutscene ever. Possible Present says, I haven't done Kyle in a long time. I think I've done it so much that I got tired of it. I understand. Kyle Perico used to be a lot more fun.
Only thing left to do is escape. Carry on like
Before
this.
they nerfed it 3 times, it used to be a lot more fun.
Check your GPS. Your extraction point at the North Docks should be there now.
We're caught up on chat in just a sec. Let's get off this ridiculous island. .360. Yes, I know it's a backflip. Hashtag shut up. Nailed it.
Attack boats mobilize along the coast. It seems Mr. Rubio has
Start swimming.
his nightmare all over again. Warning! Looks like Mr. Rubio is getting back in his helicopter, just like last time.
All right, are we there yet? So Thorn Thaddeus says you're not grinding the car wash. We'll be doing car wash later. Yes, we're going to do that today, but I always start my stream with a Kyle Perico. Excuse me. So Kiss says, if you're a solo heist, it will get full cut. Yes, if you're running the heist solo, you get 100%. You get full. Yeah, you don't have to split it with anyone. Cody Hernandez, how's it going, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, Morris, exactly. Kyle Perico is a lot less fun than it used to be because Rockstar nerfed it 3 times. So Damien says, what happened to No Man's Sky tonight? We don't do No Man's Sky on Wednesdays. Yeah, Matthew, exactly. First rule of sus mode is not to forget sus mode. Second rule of sus mode is don't forget sus mode. Stuart Laker, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, we don't do No Man's Sky on Wednesdays. No Man's Sky is live streams are Mondays and Tuesdays. Yeah, Monday and Tuesdays. Wednesday and Thursday and Saturday is Grand Theft Auto Online. All right, that's our first $1 million for today, and we got the Elite Challenge. Nice. Okay, that is done. All right, people, let's move on. Okay, stop honking at me, pal. All right, Oppressor. We got to go to the nightclub. We got some money in the nightclub wall safe. Let's go get it. We have 1 round of bunker research, so we can progress that along. And again, Stuart Laker, thanks for stopping by, brother. Good to see you as always, man. We don't need to be an MC. Goodbye. Let's get that money out of the nightclub wall safe. Let's stop by the large crate warehouse to make sure everything is all good. And I hope you guys are all doing well. Thanks for joining us today. Yeah, speculation for the upcoming event week. I think Morris had a very good idea. It could be No Way Out on Double Money. We could very well see double money bonuses on No Way Out. That would be some really, really good money grinding. That would be really good money grinding. $1 million for No Way Out? Yes, please. So I think Morris is correct. I think you're right. Okay. And ladies and gents, this is Miss Redshirt, a.k.a. Miss Big Bodacious Booyahs, because she is totally murdering that shirt and those jeans, them ripped shirt and them ripped jeans. Young lady. Best looking NPC in Grand Theft Auto Online. Okay, this warehouse is full, so we're good. Okay, young lady, I will see you next time.
Bye.
8 p.m. My Mansion performance evaluation. We'll see how well you perform. Let's go. Giannis, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, when does the GTA Plus event month end? That ends in like what? A week, right? The GTA Plus event month ends in like a week. So you know what I think Rockstar may do? They may extend it. They may actually extend the event month for another couple of days. Because we're still waiting on the summer DLC. The summer DLC releases this month. Probably within the next week or so. And we've seen no marketing on it. So Serious Joker says June 10th. That's what I thought. So next week. So we should see some marketing campaign on the the summer DLC, probably this upcoming event week. Probably this upcoming event week. Red Wolf says, you watch. Rockstar is giving us double cash on one MC business. Bro, I will rage quit GTA forever. I will rage quit this game forever if they do that. I never want to see the MCs on bonus ever again. I'm talking never again, man. All right, let's fix popularity. Get that money. Do one round of bunker research, and then we will start vehicle robberies. And then, well, you know what we should do? Let's start with a money laundering mission. Then we'll do vehicle robberies, and we'll rinse and repeat. Okay, we need DJ, rebook. Got it. All right, let's get that money. So Damien says 10 times cash on Arena Wars. I don't think there's anything that would save Arena Wars. I don't think anything can save Arena Wars. And that's unfortunate because Arena Wars is fun. So who is this? Hasib says, have you heard of TGG? Yeah, we know who TGG is. The Gaming Gorilla, we know who he is, yes. Okay, get the money out of the wall safe. Get that money. So Kiss says, after GTA 6 comes... GTA 5 Online will still get the updates. I'm late joining GTA Online. Yes. Rockstar Games is not shutting down, and I'm going to say this again. They're not shutting down GTA 5 Online. That's not going to happen. GTA 5 Online will continue to see weekly updates. Now, as far as major DLCs or major title updates, probably not. But it's also possible that we will still see one more winter update for this coming December. We may see it. There's still a bunch of unreleased content in Grand Theft Auto Online that can keep this game going for a very long time. And we're not even talking about GTA 6. We're talking about GTA 5. Rockstar Games is not shutting this game down. So you still have plenty of time to make a lot of money, to have some fun with the game for what it is. You don't need to worry about that. Grand Theft Auto 5 Online is not going anywhere. Okay, let's call Agent 14, but first, see, we don't need to be that. Services, Kosatka, Sparrow. Yeah, if you joined Grand Theft Auto late, you're fine. You're good to go. This game is not going anywhere. Yeah, Steve Old School, exactly. This is a $1 billion video game. Rockstar is not shutting it down.
Okay, let me see.
Absolutely no way they're shutting this game down. Yeah, you know, you're right, Morris. Some of the rarest cars in the game are locked behind Arena Wars.
I have something here. Do you remember that minor end-of-the-world scenario with Avon Hertz and it?
Shut up, Agent 14. Just shut up. Okay, let's do this bunker research, and we'll re-up and rearm and start vehicle robberies. Or we can actually do money laundering first, then start vehicle robberies. Calico Don says, hey, good day to you. Love your content. Quick question. Do I buy a mansion before the new DLC? First of all, thanks for joining us. It's good to see you. Second of all, I recommend that you wait. Don't buy a mansion yet because I'm pretty sure the mansions will be on sale when the new DLC hits. So just give it a couple of weeks. Wait before buying a mansion property. I'm pretty sure they'll be on sale. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to be buying a second mansion for this character, so I recommend that you wait. Yeah, Steve Old School, exactly. Always wait before buying anything, even if it's before a weekly update, but especially wait before a major DLC or major title update. Yeah, just keeping my eye on the chat and flying a helicopter at the same time, which doesn't work well. So a note to chat, don't read chat and fly a helicopter. It never ends well. don't read chat and fly a helicopter. All right, here we go. Found him. All right, Juggy's dead. Okay, so which one is Juggy? Found him. Found him. Yeah, Red Wolf, real talk after what happened this past Saturday, definitely. Eyes on chat. Definitely eyes on chat. We don't play that crap here. All right, time to lose the Popo. So Thorne says, are the mansions worth it? Absolutely. There are several good reasons to own a mansion, but one of them is that owning a mansion and purchasing the security upgrade will eliminate all business raids. The ability to fast travel, the additional 20-car garage is worth it, the ability to manage all of your businesses from the mansion. You can literally run your entire criminal empire from the mansion. Yeah, there are several very good reasons to own a mansion property. But I do recommend... Yeah, Red Wolf says, have you recovered from that? Bro, I'm still laughing. I am still laughing. I'm still laughing. That's all I got to say. All right, Popo gone. Let's go. Every time I think about it, I have tears in my eyes, man. It was that funny. Yeah, the highest profile FAFO ever on my channel. But he deserved it. Comrade Whiskers, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Serious Joker says, just like Tony Montana. Exactly. So Comrade says, these money laundering missions pay is amazing, but the repetitiveness drives me crazy. You know, that's why you got to kind of mix it up, because all three businesses have money laundering missions, different money laundering missions. And Tony, that is correct. Plus, you get the production speed boost. That's another good reason. You get the production speed boost. So yeah, there are very good reasons for owning a mansion property. But again, I do recommend waiting until the new update. Until the new DLC, specifically. I sincerely believe that the mansions will go on sale. Okay, services, Kosaka, return. All right. We need to set a production speed boost for the bunker. Yes, Stuart, you got go back and start from like an hour and 10 minutes in. Okay, noise. You're noising on my noise. Okay, a new weapon modification. So what do we get? I wonder what we unlocked. Hold on, let's see. It said Mark II carbine what? Yeah, we just unlocked something. And I missed the message. Give me a second. Let's find out. Alright. Yeah, we just unlocked something. Let's go check it out. So Steve Old School said a livery? A livery? We unlocked the livery. Okay, never mind. That's BS. And that's why I don't fast track any of that progress. I never fast track it. Okay, if that's the case, let's go to the mansion. We got to set a speed boost anyway, so we might as well re-up and rearm. Matt Asri, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, I can't believe we unlocked the livery. I saw the message briefly. It said Mark II weapon something. I'll have to check. Oh, we can check on it. Okay.
Oh, good.
I love it when she says that. Katana says, why does Rockstar have a fetish for liveries? That's because Rockstar wants us to waste money on things that are just cosmetic. Rockstar is all about cosmetics in this game. That's why. Just like any other sort of microtransaction, you know, cosmetics cost a lot of money in this game, and new players typically can't afford those cosmetics. So, you know, if you're a new player that wants to flex on your friends, you're more than likely to spend money on shark cards to get it. So you're probably saying a livery? Okay, we can find out. Let's log in and check it out. Yeah, Giannis, it's exactly the same with Call of Duty. Okay, so let's see. Bunker. We got to resupply anyway, so let's see. That was research unlocks. So what do we get? Should be the last thing on the list. Yeah, geometric Mark II weapon livery. That's what it was. All that time and energy for a stupid livery. Whatever. Okay, so we want to resupply. 45, yes please. Okay, nice. So was that Mark II heavy barrel? Okay. Yeah, when you see them on the list, they're not really in order, but they should be. All right.
What can I do for you, Daddy?
Production speed boost weapons.
I'm on it.
Ooh, she said she's on it. Nice. Okay, we can go. First of all, preferences. Let's set this to salvage yard. Okay, let's get some armor and ammo while we're here. Where's the elevator? And hopefully you guys are all doing well. Thanks for stopping by today. If you haven't done so, please hit the like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Steve Old School says she's got a nice voice. I know, right? Sexiest voice in the game. I think she's got Lupe beat personally. Operation Katana says she's noising on your noise. Yeah, she's noising on my noise. So Tony says I deleted my character twice and did the Dre contract about 18 to 20 something times to afford the Richmond Villa. It was a grind, but worth it. The mansions are absolutely worth it. They're absolutely worth it, without a doubt. Okay, so let's see here. Weapons, pistols, AP, machine gun, rifles, heavy, shotgun, sniper, heavy weapons, RP, mini, body armor, explosives. Okay, we're good. Yeah, Red Wolf, that is controversial. Lupe's voice versus Angel's voice. I don't know, man. I don't know. I think Angel's got a beat.
What's up, Daddy?
Fast travel. Businesses, salvage yard.
Leave it with me, Daddy.
Let's go. Let's do this. Time to start that money grind. And thank you guys so much for being here. Please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. So, unfortunately, we have to sell the Mustang GT.
Take it easy.
Unfortunately, we got to sell the Mustang GT. I don't want to sell the Mustang GT, but we got to sell it. Now, that being said, I could keep it. I could keep it and just claim the Corvette, which I was going to do that anyway. So let's claim the Coquette D10 to free up a parking spot. We want to claim this one. Remember, this vehicle was available during the double money bonus. This one was available during the double money bonus. So it actually sells for just under $800,000. Or you can salvage it for parts, which you should never do, or you can claim it. I've already got 2 of these, but I like this customization, so we'll claim this one. Let's put this one at... Let's put it at the mansion for the time being. Yep. Let's put that one at the mansion for the time being. Then I'll sell the other one. I have a garage for my Corvettes. I have a Corvette garage. But since I don't have time to do any kind of car swapping, we'll just sell that one. I really want to keep that truck. I really want to keep that truck in here because it looks nice. All right, here we go, people. Let's do this. Guitar guy, he says, sorry guys, but who is this? Miss Redshirt for the win. Miss Redshirt hardly speaks. She says like 2 or 3 words. Okay, so the Tundra Panther. Okay, let's get it.
Okay, cool car, man.
Ooh, Duggan robbery.
Now my tip for this one is gonna take us right back to the Maze Bank Arena. The Duggans have another half.
It is ridiculously hot in here. Hold on. Give me a second.
Apparently, it was the
It
one
is hot.
they
We got to
used
turn on the
commercial
AC.
for
It is hot in here.
cigarettes. You know where they run over the dude who's vaping? Yusuf freaking loves that commercial, man. He'll pay you good.
I
for this
did not
car,
want to
for
do that.
sure.
Let's turn that off. Close that. Let me turn on the lights. I did not want to turn on the AC. Yeah, we just had a typhoon blow through the area, and now the sun is peering through my window, making things ultra hot in the office. I am not happy right now. Anyways, let's do this. Get rid of that. Oops. Get back in there. Yeah, Guitar Guy, good point. Good point. She doesn't need to talk. There we go. All right. Where is my oppressor?
Okay.
Shut up. You got to shut him up quickly. All right, let's do this. Let's go make that money. What would she think about the AI voice? She's got no choice. She's got no choice. No, she should be concerned if I had an actual AI voice in my house. That's when she should be concerned. Then we got issues. All right, let's do this. And hopefully you guys are all doing well. Thank you guys so much for joining us. If you haven't done so, please hit the like button for me. It helps out the channel a ton. Morris says, the first ever double pay on vehicle robberies. I made a ton of money that week because I completed both of them on my character. Yeah, that was the first time ever. Now, I'm still pissed at Rockstar for implementing a 1-week cooldown on vehicle robberies, which I think is pretty stupid. You know, at least, you know, make them 24 hours. Make it a 24-hour cooldown on the vehicle robberies. It's not like you're making that much money anyway. I can technically make more money with auto shop contracts with the Union Depository than I can make with, you know, once every 48 minutes, mind you, than I can make with vehicle robberies. You know, Rockstar games and these arbitrary cooldowns is just kind of ridiculous. You know, the game is called Grand Theft Auto Online, not Grand Theft Cooldown Online, but this is Rockstar we're talking about.
Fuck up the last couple of jammers so I can nail it down.
Yeah, this is Rockstar Games that we're talking about here. Let's see. Sniper. Yeah, Steve, old school, exactly. Grand Theft Cooldown Online. Morpheus, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Operation Katana, I agree with that 100%. Rockstar should remove all cooldowns from the game. They should just take them out, get rid of them. Especially when GTA 6 releases. Especially when GTA 6 releases. You know, just let players play the game. Let us play the game, that's all. You know, we're not asking for much. Finish him off! Get wrecked. So Thorne says, good shot, bro. Yeah, thank you. Always remember that in Grand Theft Auto Online, if you can see it, you can shoot it. Yeah, if you can see it, you can shoot it. It is ridiculously hot in here. What the crap, dude? Yeah, that is set. Give me 1 second. All right, let's turn the fan back on. It is hot in here. You guys just don't know. All right. Let's see if that helps. It's freaking hot in here, man. Okay, sniper. And out.
Are you all right?
He got Menendez. He got Menendez. Menendez got. Orion, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Socrates, great. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. How hot is it? It's so hot. Ba-dum-tsh. Yeah, Morris, exactly. We're supposed to steal and sell cars in the game. Yeah, the game is called Grand Theft Auto Online, not Grand Theft Cooldown Online.
More ammo! Come on! Loser!
Ah, screw that, dude. Oh, let's see. Ooh.
Fall back! Show's over, clown!
All right, is Juggy dead? Juggy's dead.
Get a job!
Get a job!
Grab that son of a bitch!
Get wrecked. Shut up. Get out of here. Next. All right, bypass module. Nice. Let's go.
Yes, that bypass module will let us actually get the car out of the arena. Now just drop it off at the yard.
But the cooldowns in this game have to be the one fatal flaw. One of the major fatal flaws with Grand Theft Auto Online. But the cooldowns are done. There's no excuse for it. And I'm not making an excuse for Rockstar, but they're done to prevent players from making too much money in the game. They're pacing the speed with which we can earn money in Grand Theft Auto. If you could rinse and repeat something like the Dre contract immediately after completing it, you'd make a crap ton of cash in this game. But that's what we're supposed to do. If you think about it, that's what we're supposed to do. But I got nothing. Yeah, hey, Katana, exactly. It's so hot we can't do these world records. Don't even get me started, man. like we really care about that. Like we're supposed to care about that. The only person that cares about that is him. That's it. Okay, next. Burns, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Soccer Gray says it's so hot. Chickens are laying hard-boiled eggs. Yep. And we just had a typhoon blow through here, so now the air is ultra humid. It's ridiculously humid. Let's get that bypass module.
Okay, we're gonna...
Shut up. Stop calling me. Katana says, the thing I hate the most about cooldowns is the rapid fire bug. You know what? I think the rapid fire bug is a bug that Rockstar can't fix. Otherwise, they would have patched it by now. I think they can't fix it. Because if they try to fix it, they're ultimately going to break something else in the game. Which is also one of the reasons why I think that that $500,000 sell limit on vehicles, on legitimately purchased and vehicles in the game. Rockstar did that to curtail cheating as far as car duplication. They didn't solve the problem because you can still duplicate cars in Grand Theft Auto. Car duplication is still a thing in this game. None of that's changed. They just, like I mentioned in my video yesterday, made it a lot less profitable. But that won't stop people from duplicating cars. All right, let's go. Yeah, Steve, old school. The game is about making money. Just not too much money. Yeah, well, somebody should have told Rockstar. I do agree. Okay, we're not waiting for the stupid camera. Let's go.
Hurry up and grab the pass.
We ain't got time for that.
Security is gonna be on you any second.
But they never solved the problem. What they did was penalize the entire player base for the activities of a few cheaters. Which I thought was completely disingenuous. He's down! He's dead. My partner's down! Your partner's dead. Put your hands up. Oh, but it's also like I mentioned in my video yesterday, apparently... Dude shot me in my back when I wasn't looking. That is messed up. Hold on. Dude said, I don't want to be here. Then go home. Spider Log, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. Okay. Tony, how's it going, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Where is this stupid key? Found it. So you got to steal a key card to steal a key card. Got it. Makes perfect sense. Katana says, did you hear the guy who swatted Ned Luke got 4 years? Good. Good. I'm glad he got 4 years. They should have locked him up for the rest of his life. He should have got lifetime imprisonment for that. And the reason I said it is because swatting has gotten people killed, unfortunately. I should say unalived. So yeah, I'm glad he got that. Good for him. He earned it. So Spider Log says, hi Odd and all. I watched Back Saturday's stream, all that specific point last night, and I didn't think that person would be like that. That person has now lost out on my joining his channel ever so still. Right, exactly. No, I was exceptionally disappointed, but I wasn't surprised. Yeah, I was not surprised at all. I'm not going to dwell on it too much here, but I was not surprised at his behavior because he's always been a bit of a narcissist, a cocky narcissist who think we should be caring about anything he does. You know, the reason I delayed removing that individual from the community was because I wanted him to out himself to everyone else. Ultimately, he demonstrated the kind of person he was to all of you guys, and everybody out there saw, at the time at least, what kind of a person he was. So I didn't have to do anything except call him out on his BS and allow him to demonstrate the kind of person he was. I said this before and I'll say it again. When someone shows you or tells you who they are, believe them. Dark Master, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. And you guys saw it. So Bear Warren, if you haven't seen it, go back and watch last Saturday's live stream. Start from about 1 hour and 10 minutes in, and you'll see the whole thing. It was the funniest thing ever, man. It was hilarious. Absolutely hilarious. And I think the deal is that people in general don't call him out on his BS. They don't call him out, but I called him out on it. And yeah, I jumped. He came into my live stream, into my community, you know, being belligerent and being blatantly disrespectful. So I jumped 20 feet deep in his butt over it. So yeah, I normally don't like to talk about things like this on stream, but essentially that's what happened. And I was still polite. Yeah, Tony, exactly. That's the only way to deal with it. But you know what? It's done. He ain't coming back. That's all we need. I don't want trash like that in my community. So, okay, next. Steve Old School says, the way I saw it was, you don't have. Yeah, exactly. And that exactly my point.
So, if we're gonna do this thing, we gotta...
Shut up, Jamal. And I mean, I pretty much said what I had to say, so I called him out on his BS, his arrogance, and his just blatant delusion. And I left it at that. He earned his FAFO that day. He earned his FAFO. Yeah, well, Dark Master, that's the kind of person he is. That's the kind of person he is. That's the kind of community he has. So, a GTA Online gaming community is only as good as its content creators. So if you have a toxic, vile, narcissistic, arrogant, you know, just cocky content creator who thinks he's the greatest, then your community will follow suit. Shelly Hunt, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. But again, I try to refrain from using adult language to the extent possible because YouTube frowns upon that. You have to be very careful regarding which words you use during a live stream because remember, everything that we're doing in this stream is being monitored by a bot. It's all being monitored by YouTube's AI bots. So saying the wrong words can get your live stream demonetized. It can get you in a lot of trouble. And of course, we don't want that. It can also cause suppression of your stream and your channel with the algorithm. So you really don't want that. So, you guys saw I was polite. Texan Yak, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Dark Vampire, what's up, brother? How have you been? Thanks for stopping by today, man. Doing well. How are you? Serious Joker says if it were me, I would have cussed him out and banned him from my stream, to be honest. Well, you better believe I banned him. I just found the polite way to call him out on his BS. And I'm still laughing about it. Again, I don't tolerate toxicity in my community. Oh. Yeah, so Red Wolf says, now we're being monitored by a big butt. All right, here we go. Eat this! Get a job!
They'll have a list of the other shipments in there somewhere.
But yeah, like I said, you know what? What's done is done. It is what it is. I don't care. We are, in fact, a better community because we don't have people like that here. Dude said, stay frosty! All right, let's get this.
Okay, you see the rest of the armor shipments? Haha, then let them fucking have it.
Guitar Guy 80, that is absolutely true. That's absolutely true. Now, that being said, the live streams are not marked. The live streams are marked for adult only. They're marked as adult only. James Lester, welcome to the channel. Thanks for joining us. They're marked as adult only. But that being said, the AI bot, the YouTube AI bot is monitoring voice and text chat. They're doing both. So you really got to be careful with what you type and what you say. Tony, exactly. We don't have time for drama. We didn't have time here. We didn't have time for it here. Everybody that was here on Saturday, you guys heard me. I warned him several times. You don't want to do that here, trust me. I told him several times. Check your attitude. But when you're a narcissist, you only have to account for yourself, so you only listen to yourself, so he found out the hard way. Yeah, that's what FAFO means. F around, find out. But like I said, we are a significantly better community because that person's no longer here. Yeah, they're permabanned. Permabanned. That was the highest profile ban on my channel, which is something that I'm not proud of. Whenever I have to remove someone from my community, it's never a good day. Never. And I'm not proud of that. But you do what you got to do. And for me to keep my community to the best community on this platform, if that's what I have to do, then so be it. You know, we're not a big community. We're a small a small GTA community. This is a small YouTube channel. My channel is still relatively small on this platform, but I think we have arguably one of the best communities for both No Man's Sky and for Grand Theft Auto on the platform. That is my opinion, of course, but you guys are what make this community so great. You guys are absolutely amazing. Hey, Steve Old School, I appreciate you, brother. Thank you, man. Red Wolf says, I love you, bot. Yeah, got to show love to the bot, not to Streamlabs. Streamlabs is always cheating. Streamlabs cheats too much. But it's all good. It's all good. Yeah, we know how to have fun. We know how to have fun. We're calm, cool, copacetic. We like to sit back, chill out, and play some video games. Not video games, video games. So that's VIGO GAMESSS. All right, where's this guy? All right, that's that. Okay, we got a task out here, don't we? We most certainly do. Let's go get the outfit. And thank you guys for stopping by today. If you haven't done so, please hit the like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. So Tony says, honestly, that just shows people what we will and will not tolerate.
All right. We'll still have to
Yeah, even that use that line with family. Of course, exactly. Shut up, Martin. Man, that clothing store is a half a mile away. So Stuart Laker says, that's why I watch the streams even though I don't play GTA. Well, I appreciate that, man. Thank you. You know, sometimes it's not always about the game being played in the background, but it's about the community that is being built as part of the event, as part of the stream. Abraham, how's it going, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. What's that? You're grinding the Lamar missions, 15 minutes maxed out? Nice. That's actually some pretty good money. It's just under 100K. Just under 100K. Now, you also have the option of finishing as quickly as possible to rinse and repeat.
Hey, we're gonna need to.
And depending on how much tolerance you have for the missions, you can make even more money. You can make money faster, I should say. You can make it faster. Yeah, Guitar Guy 80 says we definitely don't speak the Queen's English. Yeah, we don't exactly.
Welcome. Anything you need? Just ask.
Hello there, young lady. Where is... Oh, it's right there. Oops.
That's a great price.
She said that's a great price. I haven't picked anything up yet. Jeez. All right, here we go. Where is my oppressor? There it is. Will you get on the oppressor? Yeah, Jamal forgot to pay for these. So Shelly Hunt says, what games are you looking for in the state of play? I'm going to be honest, I don't keep up on much of the new stuff. Yeah, we don't speak the Queen's Latifah either. We definitely don't speak the Queen's Latifah. Yeah, I don't keep up on a whole lot of the new stuff that's coming out, and that's because I'm not really impressed. Yeah, the only reason, I don't want to sound like a negative person when it comes to newer games being released, but you guys have heard me talk about this before. The vast majority of games that are releasing across platforms, we're talking both PC and console, just happen to be live service. They happen to be live service slop, as I call them. And there are way too many live service games on the market that are following the industry standard trend of microtransactions, season passes, loot boxes, gambling, surprise mechanics, all of the predatory things, all the predatory business practices, that we see in modern gaming is being introduced in, the latest games. I think a lot of AAA developers and publishers are focusing on continuous monetization of a single title through microtransactions and through games as a service and live services instead of giving us a solid single player campaign. I know there's a bunch of old school gamers out there just like me. I know there's plenty of you guys out there that are at least as old as I am, maybe a little younger, maybe a little older, but I know there's plenty of you guys out there watching right now Remember back in the old days of gaming, the 80s, 90s, the 2000s, even as recent as like 2010 with the Xbox 360 and PlayStation 3, and I would even argue the PlayStation 4, which I'm currently in the market of buying a PlayStation 4 Pro, by the way, where you bought a physical game and you freaking owned it. You owned the game. Yeah, Tony, you know what I'm talking about. When you bought a game, you got a solid single-player campaign. The game was single-player. It had a good single-player campaign that you could replay with a different outcome. Then it had multiplayer. Then the multiplayer was like a component of it. But the focus wasn't on the multiplayer part of the game. The focus was on the single-player. That's not the case anymore because now physical media is dying, and if there is physical media, you have to download a day one patch just to authenticate your license for a physical copy of a game that you bought. And even then, what we're looking at now is, the Steam. I kind of blame Steam for this because they're at fault. Digital games, digital storefronts, people want that instant gratification. They want their games quickly and, as quietly as possible. And Theo, exactly, reading the back cover of the box before buying it, yes, having the actual game in your hands. Those were the good old days, man. Those days are gone. Those days are really gone. You can still find physical media, but it's very few and far from. Very few and far from. Stuart Laker said that's what's annoying with Gran Turismo. Yeah, that's why I don't play Gran Turismo. Game developers and publishers are focusing way too much on microtransactions, and I don't like it. So, Shelly Hunt, to answer your question, I'm not really keeping track of a lot of the new games that are releasing because I'm just not really impressed. Game developers have to earn my money. The problem is that these AAA game developers and publishers seem to think that we're obligated to pay them for their game. I don't have to pay them anything. They have to earn my money first. But that, unfortunately, is the market that we're in, where even the publishers and developers are privileged and entitled to the point where they honestly believe that we're obligated to buy their stuff. I don't have to buy anything. So I do believe in speaking with my wallet. Texting access, the only things I have interest in are Ace Combat 8 and Okami 2. Yes, exactly. Exactly. Close, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Did I see the new gameplay of the new Wolverine game? No, I have not. Jeez, dude. Did you guys see that bus? Dang, that bus took out that... Wow. Remind me not to take public transportation in Los Santos. That bus took out that street light. So Shelly Hunt says they're coming out with a new God of War. Never played the first one, but it looks interesting. The God of War franchise has always been good. I will say that Sony can screw this thing up if they try to make it live service. And there was talk of Sony making a live service God of War game, trying to make a live service God of War game. Now, I think they canceled it. Frankie, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. I think they canceled it. Yeah, I think Sony canceled plans for that live service title, but I can't remember. I think they canceled it. But Sony, of all people, should know better than to make another live service title. But Sony is pushing hard in the paint on live services, which is a huge mistake because Sony, up until recently, had some of the best solo player games, or single player games, I should say, ever. The best first party titles and single player games. They had the best. All right, who shot at me? There he is. So yeah, up until recently, PlayStation was well on their way to winning the console wars, but they screwed up. They screwed up big time by increasing the price of the Sony PlayStation 5, of all the PlayStation 5 models, and increasing the price of PlayStation Plus. So yeah, we're not buying a PlayStation 5, and I think just to give Sony the big middle finger, I'm going to buy a PlayStation 4. And to be honest, my honest opinion is that the PlayStation 4 was the best Sony PlayStation generation. It was the best. Do you guys remember the Sony, the PlayStation 4 ad campaign where during the release keynote speech, then PlayStation's president came out on stage and specifically said that we want players to share their games. They specifically said that. So Close said, why did they increase the price so significantly? They claim it's because of current market conditions. They said it's because of current market conditions. Basically, it's marketing speech for them saying, well, RAM prices and console component prices are increasing, so we're going to gouge you as much as we can. That's why. And I get it. Memory prices have increased, so it costs more to produce the console, but here's the deal. Any Sony PlayStations that are already on the market are unaffected. They're not affected. So you should be able to buy an existing PlayStation at its retail price, not at the inflated price. But that's just Sony PlayStation's way of saying, you know, this is marketing speak for us to say that we're going to steal as much money from you as possible and you'll like it. So that's all. Okay, so let's see. Manage, return. So for me, to give Sony that big middle finger, I'm going to buy a PlayStation 4. And like I was mentioning, back when the PlayStation 4 released, Sony's CEO back then said, hey, we want players to trade games. We want you to trade your games. That was their whole campaign, and that was the entire meaning or reason for players to buy a PlayStation 4, because they were doing something that Xbox wasn't doing. At the time, the Xbox One was all about an always online connection. Yeah, that was back when Xbox screwed up big time with the Xbox One. Players need to be connected to the internet all the time. No. Xbox had to walk that crap back because guess what? Players revolted. They said, no, hell no. I shouldn't need to log in or keep my my console, a console that I bought, connected to the internet 24/7 just to play an offline game. No. And people were genuinely pissed at Microsoft for that. They were pissed at Xbox. The big selling pitch for PlayStation back then was that you didn't need an always online connection for not only your console but for your games. And they specifically stated that if you buy a physical game, we want you to trade your games. We want you to share your games. Sony's, or not Sony CEO, but the PlayStation CEO said that. That's what the PlayStation CEO said. We want you to share your games. You can buy a game and share it with your friends. That was the big selling point for the PlayStation 4. So, if anything, I'm going to buy a PlayStation 4 Pro. But I'm not buying a PlayStation 4 Pro for any Grand Theft Auto game. I'll be buying a PlayStation 4 Pro because PlayStation 4 had some of the best first-party titles and single-player games ever made. So that's why I'll get a PlayStation 4. But yeah, so I'm no longer in the market for a PlayStation 5, but I am in the market for a PlayStation 4. I just haven't decided what region I would like to get it from first, whether I'll buy it here in Japan or get one from the States. More than likely, I'll get one from here. Oppressor. So close. That was the point I was making. Where's my oppressor, dang it? I swear, if my oppressor is on that expressway, it's on. Johnny on the G-spot, you're fired. But yeah, that was the point I was making. Buckle up, let's go. What's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. Buckle up, let's go. Everybody out there, Buckle Up, Let's Go is a fellow content creator. He's part of the Odd Fam. If you guys haven't done so, you know what to do. Please go to his YouTube channel. Check that man, check him out, blow that man up with an orbital cannon, show that man some love. Pen Lapidari, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Okay, we need armor, ammo, and snacks, so let's go re-up and rearm. So Brian Gafford, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Says, I got a PlayStation 4 Pro for sale. No, thank you. No, thank you. No, thanks. If at all possible, I'm not going to buy a... Well, I don't think there are any more new PlayStation 4s out there, so I would probably more than likely get a PlayStation 4 from a recycle shop here in Japan. That way it still has a return policy and a warranty. But yeah, I'm no longer in the market for a PlayStation 5. I'll be getting a PlayStation 4. Yeah, the PlayStation 4 was arguably the best PlayStation generation ever. The PlayStation 5, I get it, it's better hardware, but guess what? They've really gone hard in the paint on licensing and everything else. Even if you buy a physical copy of a new PlayStation game, you don't own it. The full game is not on the disc. So Morris says, you can get a used PlayStation 4 console free. You're basically just paying for the controllers or games for the price I saw. Depending on where you look, I can get a PlayStation 4 here relatively cheap. I can get them relatively cheap. But, again, I would prefer to get it from a recycled shop where if there's something wrong with it, they warranty it. Katana says, PlayStation 3, in my opinion, was great. PlayStation 3 was freaking amazing. Yeah, I still have my PlayStation 3. I've got all the PlayStations up to and including PlayStation 3. Pistols, AP, machine gun. Let's see. Rifles, heavy. Shotgun should be good. Sniper. Heavy weapons. Body armor. All right, let's do this. And I hope everybody out there is doing well. Thank you guys so much for joining us. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Brian Gaffer says it would cost more to ship one to Japan than it would be worth it. Exactly. Plus, with the exchange rate being the way it is, my US dollar goes a lot farther than the Japanese yen would. So I could get a used PlayStation 4 here relatively cheap. But yeah, I'm definitely in the market for a PlayStation 4 Pro. Okay, here we go.
What's good?
So Close says, I've sold my PlayStation 4 to someone for $60 before. He was just, what's that, trying to buy a console for his daughter. I understood, so helped him. Well, that was awesome, man. That was pretty cool for you to do. That was a nice thing to do, man. That was definitely a nice thing for you to do. So Morris says, I bought a PlayStation 3 because PlayStation Plus could be used to be free. That's right. Back in the day, they called it PlayStation Underground. The PlayStation's live service was free back then. You could play for like a premium service if you wanted, but you didn't need it to play all of their live service titles, all the multiplayer stuff. That's absolutely true. I forgot about that. That's another reason why I had my PlayStation 3. But now, PlayStation Plus is a joke.
Wait till you drive that car out of there, boss. If Arena War is art, and it is, you're about to steal a freaking masterpiece.
So John Flandorfer, thank you so much for stopping by and joining us. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Okay, where is my oppressor? 7 seconds, that's what she said. Katana says that's why I love the PlayStation 3. PlayStation 3 was arguably one of the better console generations. Alright, let's do this. But yeah, I keep all of my gaming consoles. I think the only game console that I didn't keep, but I managed to get a hold of again, was the original Nintendo Game Boy. The original Game Boy, because I sold it. But I managed to come across another Game Boy some years later, because somebody was going to throw it out. I said, don't throw that away. Give me that. Give me that, please. So now I have a Game Boy, an original Nintendo Game Boy, sitting in storage here in my house. Tony says my first console was a PlayStation 3 before I moved up to PlayStation 4. Yeah. I don't want to tell you what my first console was. The first console I ever played on was the Pong. Yeah, the original Pong from 1978. Yeah, you heard me correctly. The original Pong from 1978. That was my first console. Don't judge me. So Penn says, I remember playing Pong. Oh, yeah, I remember playing Pong when it first released. Yes. 1978. All right, let's do this. Out of the way. Shortcut. We'll just drive on the grass here because nobody minds. So Guitar Guy 80 says I had a Sinclair. I heard about the Sinclair. It was one of the most advanced computers. Because it wasn't a gaming system. The Sinclair was a computer. That was a full-blown PC back then. That was a legit full-blown PC back in the day. If you can find a working Sinclair, you got some money. You got some real money. Yeah, Guitar Guy 80 says mine had the tape drive, not the CD-ROM. Yeah, if you had a working Sinclair, you got money, man. You got some serious money on you. Those things are worth a lot of freaking cash.
Hey, ¿qué pasa?
Hey, ¿qué pasa?
Just up there.
But that's another reason why I keep all of my old gaming hardware. All of it. And when I finally get around to replacing this stupid TV in my office, yeah, just so you guys know, I still haven't replaced my TV yet. I still haven't replaced that stupid TV yet. Once I get that TV replaced, I'm going to be testing out all my old consoles to make sure they work. Hi! It's the lady with the cardboard box head.
That was my fault.
Yeah, that was my fault. It sure was, lady. Get out of here. Yeah, Steve Old School. Once I finally replace that TV, I'll be able to test all of my consoles and make sure they work. It's been, what, the better part of a year since that thing broke? It's been almost a year. Still sitting in the office doing nothing. All right, let's go. What's that? Your first console was the NES. I was fortunate as a child. The NES was an amazing machine. Okay, so we're pulling headshots from here on out. So Penn says it hasn't been that long, has it? Yes, it has. It has, actually. I'm gonna kill you! Gotta love these Duggins, man. Well, at least the Duggins know how to party, right? At least the Duggins know how to party. Let's go. Yeah, speaking of the original Nintendo on the NES, I have like 40 or 50 NES games in storage back in the States. Yeah, 40 or 50. I don't know what happened to my original Nintendo Entertainment System. I don't know where the console is, but you can actually buy a reproduction, not a refurbished, I'm talking a brand new reproduction Nintendo Entertainment System that plays all three formats of Nintendo games from back in the day. The NES games, the Super NES games, and Nintendo 64 games. It'll play all three. And it will also upscale those games. It will also upscale them. Found it.
See any of those camera drones in the spectator box?
So,
Fitted with EMPs in case of emergencies.
Penn says, what part of the states are you from? I'm from the East Coast.
Use one to stall the
I'm from the East Coast originally.
If I remember it right, look for one of the seats that has a green light next to it. Should be a
All right, here we go.
control the drone.
See, eventually when I make my way back, I haven't decided, but I'm probably going to have all that stuff shipped to overseas. That is not what I wanted to do. Sit down. Sit down. There we go. That is not what I wanted to do. Red Wolf says it's the only time that our character uses his voice is when he's doing Molotov missions for the money laundering. When he coughs. Yeah, that's exactly. That is true. That's when he coughs on the way out. That is actually true. The only time you hear him. Here we go.
Don't let them get the car
Got it.
again once it's down. Just get down to the pit lane.
So Penn says I was born and raised in Pennsylvania. Okay, well you're just literally just up north from my hometown. I'm from Maryland, originally from Maryland. So you're just up north. Where's my gun? Let's do this. And I hope everybody out there is doing well. Thank you guys for stopping by today. If you haven't done so, please hit the like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton.
Remember to activate that bypass module once you're in the car. They'll just shut the car off if you don't.
All right, who else wants some? Got him. Okay. Texting ass says, I wonder if I should tell you what state I'm from. I don't know. I think you're in the state where they say don't mess with Texas. I think you're from that state where they say the slogan is don't mess with Texas. Where everything is bigger in Texas. I think that's where you're from. I think that's where you're from. These arena drivers are out of their freaking minds. Oh, crap. I tried to get out of the way. I tried to get out of the way. I saw the car come in. I tried to jump over the stupid truck. I tried to get out of the way, I swear. Seriously? All right, well, I guess that makes sense. Hold on. I guess that makes perfect sense. Let's see. Up and atomizer, I hope. And no up and atomizer. Game, you suck. All right, there we go. Oh, come on, dude. Let me get in the freaking car. Let me get in the car. Get out. Yeah, freaking arena wars, man. Freaking arena wars. And these guys, these NPCs are out of their French toast minds. These guys are out of their minds. All right, let's go. I can't remember whether or not this is the bonus where if you get killed, you lose it. But we'll find out.
Wait, is that beeping? Like more beeping?
Great.
Dude, they must have been planning to blow this up as part of the show or something. You know, I met a guy at the LS car meet. Knows a lot about cars, and he is mad crazy, man. You know him? He's called Hal. Oh, go to his shop ASAP. He'll be able to disable the shit before it goes off. I'll let him know you're coming.
The Panther is a nice car, way overpriced. God, these NPCs are in the way. NPCs are in the way. Yeah, you got to make it in. It's actually 1 minute. You've got 1 minute to get the house. That 1 minute timer starts as soon as what's his face stops talking. Ah, these NPCs are all over the place. All right. The Panther is a nice car. It's way overpriced. For what it is, it's way overpriced. All right, shotgun.
That was way too close. But how took care of that bomb? This shit must have been last-minute addition to the halftime show because I had no idea. I mean, it was awesome, but I need a sedative stat. Just bring the car back to the yard. We'll get any damage fixed up, and we're all set.
All right, who else wants some? Who else wants some? I got a shotgun round for each and every one of you. Who else wants some? Oh, get wrecked. Get out of here. Oh, these Duggins are out of control today. Who else wants some? Anybody else? I can do this all day. Oh, look at this. Shut up. Get wrecked. That's right. Mark II shotgun for the win, baby. Get out of here. Get wrecked. All right, I think everybody's dead now. We'll just let the fire department put the fires out. So, Qatar 80 says, 15 headshots. If I can learn how to drive and read chat at the same time. 15 headshots, get the house in 1 minute. Excuse me, 1 minute. Disable the car in first attempt. Okay, so we're good. Yeah, I keep getting them mixed up. McTony is one of the missions where if you get killed, you lose the bonus, or you lose $10,000 on the bonus. Funny story. Boop, get wrecked. Funny story behind the Tundra Panther, the car that the Panther is really based on. One of their prototype cars caught fire. It was during an episode of Top Gear, and one of the prototype cars caught fire when one of the hosts of Top Gear was driving it. Yeah, the car caught fire and literally burned down. I was like, what? That's not a good look for that car. All right, done. Texan Yak says, I hate McTony. McTony sucks. McTony does suck. Yay, we got the bonus. Okay, since we got a 5-minute cooldown anyway, it is time for some money laundering. Let's go. All right, let's go to the car wash. I bet it's going to freaking rain again. It just rained in this game, I swear. And thank you guys so much for joining us. If you haven't done so, please hit the like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Where is the car wash? There it is. All right, let's do some money laundering to make that money. So it's all about that money. Yeah, just as a warning to everybody else out there, I strongly recommend that you guys avoid using the podium car method to win the casino car, just for the time being. Just for the time being, because we honestly don't know. How far Rockstar will go with the with this so-called ban wave that's taking place. What I would hate to see is for anybody out there to lose everything that they've worked for, getting in a money wipe or an account wipe for winning a stupid car at the casino. So just be careful. I'm not sure if anybody out there has done the podium car method recently, but I highly recommend against it, just for the time being. Excuse me while I have a sip of some delicious, fat-free, no-calorie, no fructose corn syrup diet powdered water. Oh, that water's some good stuff. Okay, here we go. Yeah, with the Tony McChicken Nugget robbery, yeah, you can't get murked. That would be a bad day. Craig, I know you can do that. I know you can call RAF on your phone. I'm well aware of that, but I also had money in my safe. The only way to get the money out of your daily earnings from your wall safe is to go to the actual car wash. That's why I came here. Yeah, you can't get the money out of your wall safe unless, of course, you've got GTA Plus, which I don't have. So, Buckle Up, Let's Go says, I do. I had the eliminated cassette. Dang, dude, you had that? Wow. All right, money laundering. Man, that's going way back.
I'm sending you the location of a stockade we gotta borrow.
Oh, it's the stockade mission? We'll do it. We'll do it. Yeah, we'll do it. It's the crappy stockade mission. We'll do it. And I hope everybody out there is doing well. Thank you guys for stopping by. If you haven't done so, please hit the like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Yeah, the reason I went back to the car wash was so that I could get the money out of the wall safe. Kyle John, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you? I appreciate you hitting the like button, man. Thank you so much, brother. Thank you, man. Have a good night. We'll see you next time, brother. Take care. God bless to you. Comrade Whisker says GTA Plus says, or excuse me, GTA Plus is worth it for that reason. Money bonuses have been butt cheeks, yeah, for the last couple of months. The money bonuses have been really bad. They've been really bad. But I've already bought Grand Theft Auto Online or Grand Theft Auto 5 3 times. Rockstar's not getting any more of my money until GTA 6 releases. Not until GTA 6 releases. They're not getting any more cash. Oh, let's see. Manage. Goodbye. Let's go. Yeah, it's Morris. It's Group 6. Group 6. Hold on a second. Hold on. Group 6. A ginormous number 6. That is the biggest number 6 you guys will ever see in your entire lives. Group 6. Group 6. 6. Not the other word. Group 6. Settle down, chat. Let's go. Yeah, Kyle John, thank you so much, brother. Appreciate you, man. Yeah, Matthew, it's Group 6. Settle down, chat. You guys got dirty minds. Yeah, I know, right? Guitar Guy 80. That's how they say 6 in German. Let's go. He said, don't blow stuff up. Okay, we have 10 minutes. Get out of the way, lady. And I hope you guys are all doing well. Thanks so much for joining us. If you haven't done so, please hit the like button. It helps out the channel a ton. At least this one is in the city. Guitar Guy 80 says, I loved learning German as a teenager. Yeah, 6, gotcha. Yeah, I can't say the other word, otherwise YouTube will get major butt hurt. Yeah, comrade, Rockstar Games, there's someone at Rockstar Games with a sense of humor. Somebody at Rockstar has a sense of humor. If you don't believe me, just go to the Schlongberg Sachs building. All right, let's do this. Yeah, Group 6, wink, wink. Dang, this bank is like halfway across the freaking map. Once we're done with this, we're going to hop on the next vehicle robbery because why not? Unfortunately, I got to sell the Mustang. Man, I don't want to sell the Mustang. I do not want to sell the Mustang, but I don't have a choice. Yeah, buckle up, let's go. Or the Penrith, exactly. The Penrith building. The Penrith building, yeah. Oh my gosh. All right, let's go. Tony says, I wish we could do the stockade mission with our personal vehicles or the Mark II. Well, this is done to pad the length of this mission. That's all. It's for mission padding. Let's put some... Can we put armor on? We got to step outside. Come on. Walk outside, please. Thank you.
One down, 2 to go. You're a natural, huh? If you ever get bored, you can quit the biz and, you know, move money legitimately. I mean, you'd be killed probably by guys like us, but hey, it'd be a nice couple of days, right? Oh my God.
Any day now, game. Marco DeLow, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you today? Now, remember, these money laundering missions are paying 4 times cash in RP, so that's $140K per mission. Man, they made me miss my turn. Dang it. They made me miss my turn. I'm pissed. Now I'm pissed. Now I got a U-turn. Not cool, bro. Not cool. I like how the NPCs go into like a complete and total frenzy. At the sound of a single gunshot. Get your car out of here, pal. So we got 6 minutes. We got plenty of time. We got this.
Long time no see you. Hey.
All right, here we go. Give me the money. Will you walk out, please? Thank you. Seriously?
I'm running fucking low.
Seriously? And I can't put armor on? Yeah, I can't even access the quit. Hold on. Get in. Yeah, I'm going to murk all these dudes out. That ain't cool, man. That is not cool, bro. Not cool. Not cool, man. I am super pissed. Mag dump. DJ Bones, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. All right, pull up on me, will you? I got something for you next time. Yeah, when you're holding the stupid money container, or when you're holding the money box or the suitcase, you can't access your quick menu. Katana says, have you seen the reviews for 007 yet? I've seen the reviews. It looks like a pretty solid game, but I'm still not going to buy it. It looks like a pretty solid game. It looks like a lot of fun. Everyone that's played it says it's a fun game, but I'm not going to buy it. I'll wait till it goes on sale. Yeah, I'm not someone that has to go out and buy the newest best game just because it's the newest best game. Like I said, a game publisher and developer has to earn my money. They got to earn my money. And just because someone else out there says this is a really good game doesn't necessarily mean it's something that I'm into. So if it goes on sale, I'll pick it up. But we'll take it from there. The reviews seem to suggest that the game is really good. So we got 3 minutes. 3 minutes. Put the hammer down. Yeah, I forgot. I probably shouldn't have been standing there shooting those guys. Because that took about a minute. Guitar Guy 80 says, snap, GTA 5 came out in 2013. I started in 2023. Nice, a whole 10 years. Yeah, this game is almost 13 years old. So, Bother Boss, what's up, man? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. What are you talking about? GTA 6? Yeah. I don't have a choice because I am a content creator for a Grand Theft Auto. So I'll be buying more than likely 2 copies of GTA 6. Yeah, I want a physical copy for my library. But I need a digital copy for day one content. So, yeah, I got to buy 2 copies of GTA 6. I'm not happy about that, but it's got to be done. So, yeah, I'm definitely getting GTA 6. All right, there's the bank dude. Hey, give me the money.
I'm calling the fucking cops.
Give me that money. As I got shot in the arm. Oof. As I got shot in the arm. All right, that's it. All we got to do is deliver it. Done. So, Marco Low says, I did some... Yeah, and again, DJ Bones, good to see you, brother. Thanks for joining us. Marco Low says, I did some favor work missions for the first time this week. I think the favor work missions are worth doing once, but that's it. I think they're worth it doing once. But I don't have patience to do them again. Especially that one stupid truck mission where you got to escort the truck. I hated that mission. That mission absolutely sucked. Yeah, it's the one where you got to escort the truck, the construction vehicle. That mission absolutely sucked, man. God, I hated that mission. Yeah, I don't do the favor work missions anymore because they're really not that fun. They're not. They only pay between 30 to 35K on single cash, so you're making roughly the same. You know, if they were permanently double cash, sure, I would do it. And personally, I think they should be permanently double cash. Otherwise, they're not worth it, in my opinion. Oh, the NPC's going cray-cray. As long as we don't run into anybody, then we should be fine. And how are you guys? It's good to see you guys. Thanks for joining us. If you haven't done so, please hit the like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. We're going to start the next vehicle robbery as soon as we get through this. Shortcut. That's what you call a shortcut. Out of here. Get wrecked. Yeah, NPCs are always in the way, man. Always in the way. So, first of all, let me ask you guys out there, because I know there are plenty of people out there on PlayStation and on Xbox. When is this new Summer Games Fest or Games Showcase for the Sony PlayStation? Is it this week? Is it happening today? When is that going down? Is that today? Somebody asked me if I would live stream it, but I totally forgot what day it was, what day it's releasing. And also, you got to consider my hours are significantly different than everybody else's. So I think it's taking place probably midnight here, if not later. I'm just asking because I don't even remember what time it's going to debut. Marco DeLo, that's the game. That's the actual event, State of Play. That's what I'm talking about. Yes. Steve Old School says, I got an email and completely ignored it. I don't blame you. I don't blame you. Okay, that's done. Okay, we got to go back to the nightclub briefly. Hold on. Preferences. Oh, we got to fix popularity. So what is that? State of Play is done. Okay. So Morris says, agreed. The last casino mission took a long time. There's no cutscene with the Duggins that we can skip. Yeah, that mission is so ridiculous that I took a ridiculous approach to solving it. That's why I stole a tank. Field Wind, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. Long time no see. How have you been? All right, let's fix popularity. Yeah, we got to fix popularity. Then we will... I think we're good for armor and ammo, so we can just head back to the salvage yard. But yeah, real talk, I don't follow many of the newest games that are releasing because they cost too freaking much. Yeah, they just cost too much. And many of them are focusing on live services, so... Okay, A-lister, screw that dude. He's out of luck. All right. I was hoping I got the mission where we tossed the bum out, but we didn't get it. Buckle Up Let's Go says, was browsing today's Xbox Microsoft store, had some good deals on older games. I grabbed a few at 75% off. That's a pretty good deal. That's a pretty good deal. Typically, what I will do is that if I see... like, for example, on Xbox, if I see if they have some games on sale, what I will do is go to Amazon and see if they have the same game, a physical copy of the same game. And if they have a physical copy, I'll buy the physical copy instead. Yeah, I'm not really big on buying digital games just because you're not buying the game. You're only buying a limited license to access the game. So you don't own it. You're basically renting it. Resident DJ, rebook. Okay. All right. Let's see. All right, let's head back to the salvage yard. Preferences. And that's why I was talking earlier about whether or not you guys remembered the good old days when you went to like an actual department store, or you went to an electronics store, or even like the specialty stores like Electronic Boutique or EB Games, or one of those places where you bought big box PC games and video games for your console, where you had the experience of holding the actual physical disc or physical games in your hand. Hell, back in the day, even during the Xbox era, during the Xbox One or the Xbox 360 era, the Xbox, PlayStation 2, PlayStation 3 era, when you bought a game, you got a full color instructions manual for the game. You also got a freaking poster. In many cases, you got a poster for the game. That was back in the day before these game publishers got cheap on us. Hold on. We got to sell a car. We got to sell the Mustang. I'm sorry. Mustang's got to go. We got to sell the Mustang. Dang it. Yeah, unfortunately, we have to sell the Mustang. So, yeah, I absolutely miss those days, man.
I say holla.
Shut up. Stop calling me. So, Fieldwind says, I'm still recovering, but I'm good. I'm glad to hear it, man. Glad to hear it, brother. It's good to see you. I'm wishing you a speedy recovery, too. Man, I hate to have to sell the Mustang. I hate to have to sell the Mustang. I do kind of like this customization, man. Dang it. This is the most Mustangiest looking Mustang in the game, believe it or not. Yeah, we got to sell a car before we can steal another one, so let's get this thing out of here. Young Ruler, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us. How are you today? Buckle Up, Let's Go says, good idea. Would prefer physical. I don't have a lot of games. Had about 10 years period for where I was working and didn't game. I hear you, man. I hear you. I trust me, brother. I understand, man. I have been a gamer my entire life. Even in my early adult years after joining the U.S. military and coming overseas, I kept gaming. Kept gaming. My only real disappointment is that I didn't buy enough games. I didn't buy enough because back then, who knew? Who knew that if you were to fast forward and look at modern trends in games, where all games are mostly digital now, who knew that physical media would be worth so much money? Checks Over Stripes, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Physical media is worth a crap ton of money these days, man. So I know back in the 90s and 2000s, I should have bought more games. I should have bought much more, but I didn't. Yeah, physical media is worth a crap ton of money. Yeah, Buckle Up, Let's Go says trying to build a library. That's what I'm still doing now. That's what I'm doing now. Guitar Guy 80 says, I'm glad we still have shops in the UK that stock physical media. We have those here in Japan too, but they're mostly... Uh-oh.
I was starting to worry that you had forgotten me. Just when I'm about to fly down to LS and slap Jamal.
And slap Jamal.
Through and deliver the goods. What is it this time? No, don't tell me. I want this one to be a surprise. And I want the next one to be a surprise very soon. Keep it real. Keep it real, baby. Baby, keep it real.
This guy. Marco Lowe says, good old times. My wife bought me the physical copy of GTA 5 for the PS3 and surprise. It waited on the kitchen table when I came home from work. Nice. That's awesome. At least your wife supports your habit. That's all that matters. I'm Just Lee. How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Red Power says, I miss the old feeling of breaking the seal on the Xbox and the game manual showing us all the controls. Exactly. That was back in the day where you, and believe it or not, you also got a full color freaking poster that you could hang on your wall with that game. Ross Gold, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, those are the good old days, man, and unfortunately those days are gone. Okay, let's head back. Let's head back. Steve Old School says YouTube hiding my comment was what? YouTube hiding comments now? YouTube, cut it out. Stop that. Just stop it, YouTube. Okay, let's go back. Let's start the next robbery. And thank you guys for stopping by. If you haven't done so, please hit the like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. He said, "Ah, man with the buff shirt." Hey, I like that shirt. Unruly Shfu says, I am too broke for a lot of that stuff even now. The problem, I feel your pain, man. The problem is that gaming is not a cheap hobby anymore. And a lot of us are being priced out of the hobby. A lot of us are. It's going to be too expensive. I think between this year and next year, gaming will be too expensive for the average person. And that's just the way the state of hardware and the state of software development is going. I'm not happy about it, but that's why I play a lot of retro games. Here we go. Let's do it. Let's do this. Let's get the Albany VSTR. Freaking love this car, by the way.
Hey, good pick, boss.
Ooh, cargo ship.
I picked this car because I happen to know our asshole uncle is shipping it to Los Santos right now. Yeah, he's got another ship coming in.
So who else do we have out there?
We'll hit it the same way as last time. And check this out. This car used to be owned by Mark Fostenberg, the actor. You know, before he got killed by that psycho at the golf course. Yusuf's gonna love it. Completely unique.
Okay, sabotage. Let's do it. Where is my oppressor? Let's go.
Okay, so we need to keep my uncle's ship
Unruly Shfu says, I'll back up.
Get to her and the port authorities can't sniff us out. But if we want to
Where's my, oh, it's right there.
We need to destroy.
Shut up. Stop calling me. We got to go all the way to Paleto Bay for this? Dang. Rockstar has a Paleto Bay fetish. And again, checks over stripes. Thanks for joining us. Good to see you, man. So Unruly Shifu says, gaming was never a cheap hobby if you came from a working class. Yes and no. I would say yes and no. When I was a kid, we were working class. But then again, gaming was nowhere near as expensive as it is now. Not even close to being that expensive. But that's when, even as a kid, like a teenage kid myself, if there were things out there that I wanted, I had to go work for it. I got out there as a teenage kid, got myself a job, went to work after school, made my own money, bought my own stuff. But I share your pain, man. I understand exactly what you're saying, because I came from a working class background. And I'm still in a working class background. So that ain't changed. We got to go to Zancudo, I think. Oh, Zancudo's over there. Yeah, we got to go all the way out to Paleto Bay, man. This is ridiculous. Katana says it's gotten to the point where they literally finance consoles in bundles. I saw that. They're not only financing consoles, but you can actually rent gaming PCs now. You can actually rent gaming PCs. That's what's happening now. System integrators are literally renting gaming PCs. If you don't believe me, look up NZXT. I don't recommend buying any of their systems, but just look them up. NZXT will rent you a gaming PC. You'll spend more money. You'll spend more money on interest rates and everything else for that stupid gaming PC than you would if you would just go out and buy it. So that's how bad it is right now. But I honestly believe that it's better to own your PCs. It's better to own your consoles and own your games. Own your stuff. Don't rent it. Let's see. AP. Okay, they're dead. Let's see. Yeah, I see the switch. It's on the other side of the building. I already see the switch. We got to go all the way around. Down through the back alley. Down through the back alley. Okay. Well, I thought it was right here. Never mind. All right, found it. It was in the back alley. It was in the back alley. We found it. Yeah, like I said, I miss those old days. Unfortunately, those days are over. Yeah, the old days of retro, well, not retro gaming, but the old days of buying a physical disc or physical game cartridges. To some extent, you can still do that with Nintendo, but I'm not buying a Switch 2. Nintendo can go kick rocks. All right, let's do this.
Get ready to blow anything that might have info on my uncle's ship. It's called La Princess. Sticky bombs should do it. And hey, don't forget to grab the Coast Guard's uniform before you pull the trigger. Gotta get suited and booted.
So Buckle Up Let's Go says, you know, if they are renting, if you are renting it, they must have backdoors into that PC for their security. Oh yeah, without a doubt. I can promise you they do. I can promise you they do. Because you don't own it. You're renting it. And the marketing shtick is that you can simply upgrade your PC when you want to. Just you're basically leasing it. You can simply turn it back in and spend even more money to lease a new one. That's the biggest goat rope I've ever seen in my life. Cloudy Vibe, how's it going? It's good to see you. So you still play retro games on the daily? That's what I do here. GTA 5 is coming up on being a retro game real soon, believe it or not. This game is almost 13 years old. Yeah, exactly. Overpriced hardware for 10-year-old tech. Anybody else out there realize that the freaking PlayStation 5 and the Series X and S are 6 freaking years old? They're 6 years old, but they cost 30% more than they did when they first released. That is a fact. Yeah, that's why I build all of my own PCs. I never, first of all, I don't buy pre-builts. I build all of my own PCs, whether it's for work and productivity or it's for gaming. I build my own systems. That way, I know exactly what's going on that PC. Young Ruler says, I'm playing Minecraft. Nice. Hey, listen, Minecraft is a lot of fun. Minecraft is a lot of fun. You guys, I'm not sure if anybody was here with me in the early days of my channel. I'm talking way back in the day, long time ago. You guys remember that I used to do Minecraft live streams, and I have a 6 or 7 episode Minecraft, what is it, playlist? I have a Minecraft playlist on my channel. It was Minecraft Scrubcore. Scrubcore 1.8. Yeah, that was back when Minecraft was on version 1.8. Now I think they're on like 1.22 or something like that. The reason I ended the series was because nobody watched it. It just wasn't interesting. Nobody watched it. It was fun. Minecraft was a lot of fun to play. I like modded Minecraft. I love modded Minecraft, but nobody watched it, so I ended it. So Unruly Sheeple says, thankfully I got my Xbox Series X or Xbox S for $300 flat, and my gaming PC 2K. Yeah, exactly. And like I said, I built my own gaming PC. Yeah, I build all of my own systems. So, yeah, why pay somebody for something that I can do myself? Katana says, my pre-built PC has lasted 10 years. You got a good system. You got a good pre-built. One thing a lot of people fail to realize is that just because there's a brand new game out there, or just because there's brand new hardware, like a brand new Intel CPU or AMD CPU or whatever the case may be, your existing hardware is not obsolete. It's still usable. It still works as good now as it did the day you bought it. None of that changes. So Cloudy Vibe says, have you played Terraria? I've never played Terraria. My son plays Terraria. He loves that game. I never really got into it. It's basically like a 2D version of Minecraft, but yeah, I never really got into Terraria. I said, if I'm going to play a 2D version of Minecraft, I might as well just play Minecraft. Might as well just play Minecraft. Young Ruler says it was just the beginning of the channel. More people would watch now. Probably, but I would actually have to do a poll to see if there's interest in Minecraft, because there are people that can do Minecraft a lot better than I can. Plus, I'm going to be honest, I don't like the newest Minecraft where, you know, this new version that they're on, Mojang or however you want to pronounce it, they introduce features from mods into the game that I think make the game a lot less fun. If I want to add mods to Minecraft, I'll add my own mods to it. Hot Stepper, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you today? Detonate the bomba. Boom. So I would have to do a poll and see if there's interest in it. I don't necessarily have a problem with bringing Minecraft back to the channel, but it has to make sense because it takes a long time to do Minecraft stuff. It does. Unruly Shifa says, I go AMD all day, tired of Intel's crap. Same here. My current rig is an all AMD rig. It's all AMD. So I feel you on that one. Next. And hopefully you guys are all doing well. Thank you guys for stopping by today. If you haven't done so, please hit the like button for me. It helps out the channel a ton.
All right.
Shut up. We got to go back out. We got to go out to... I have no idea where we're going. I think we got to go to the airfield. Exactly. Happy hump day. Okay, a serious Joker. We'll see you next time. Take care. God bless you, man. We will see you next time. King Tolman says, I prefer Minecraft over No Man's Sky. No offense. That's reasonable. That's perfectly reasonable. That is perfectly reasonable. I get it. Now, that being said, excuse me for a sec. Ooh, sorry about that. That being said, for a combination of both channel performance and just for enjoyability, I would prefer to do No Man's Sky over Minecraft. To me, Minecraft is just not that fun. I mean, Minecraft is fun. Old school Minecraft is fun. This new stuff is not that fun. The new Minecraft is just not that fun to me. And even then, it would have to be modded Minecraft. If you think about it, No Man's Sky and Minecraft are pretty much, they operate the same way. They're both sandbox games. You go anywhere, do anything you want. Let's call up the terabyte. Services, terabyte, requests. So, Young Ruler says, what mods? Oh my god. Tinker's Construct, Project E, Ars Magica, a bunch of them. There are too many mods that I can name. I know Tinker's Construct was one of my favorites. Tropicraft was a good one.
Shit. Chopper's heading for you. You're going to have to deal with them before you can fly out of there. You better find something to defend yourself, and fast.
Okay, we got him. All right. Where is the terabyte? Let's get rid of the Popo. Yeah, there's a bunch of mods out there that I used to play for Minecraft back in the day. Kill. Yeah, more than I can name. A long time ago, back when my son was just a little itty-bitty kid, we used to do modded Minecraft, excuse me, on my old private server. Yeah, we used to do Minecraft on my home private server, but he grew out of it. He grew out of it. He doesn't do it anymore. You know, he's into other things, so yeah. But we used to do modded Minecraft on my home private server, so let's go. So Young Ruler says,
Whoa, yeah! That's what you get! Okay,
who was that girl that used to be in the stream all the time a long time ago? I think she was a moderator. Oh, you're talking about Valkyra. Yeah, Valkyra. We haven't seen Valkyra in probably the better part of 2 years now. I think it's been about 2 years since she's been here. It's been a long time. I know she's got a lot going on in her life right now. We used to talk on Discord, but of course Discord was a major security flaw. Security vulnerability waiting to happen, so neither one of us use Discord. I am subscribed to her, or I'm following her Twitch channel because she does have a Twitch channel, although she hasn't uploaded in a long time. But I'm followed to her on Twitch just in case she does upload. She's still a moderator here. She's welcome back here anytime she wants. I know she's very busy in her life right now. She's got a lot going on. So she pops in on occasion. I haven't seen her, I think. It's been about 2 years. It's been a long time. But she's still a mod here. She's welcome here anytime she wants, and we would love to have her back. So Checks Over Stripe says, I play Dress to Impress with my daughter on Roblox, and I'm actually starting to get hooked. That's funny. Yeah, my son plays the crap out of Roblox. He's always on Roblox. Yeah, I could never really get into Roblox. I used to do Roblox a long time ago, but I could never really get into it. It just seemed really a little too elementary for me, if you will. Way too childish. So, plus there's a lot of weird stuff happening on Roblox too, so I let it go. But yeah, back in the day, my son and I, we used to play Minecraft on, heavily modded Minecraft on my private server, my home server. So, he just didn't want to do it anymore one day, and that was pretty much the end of it. Checks Over Stripes, it is a predatory money pit. It definitely is. And which is another reason I don't play it. I mean, I'm smart enough not to waste my money on that crap, but, you know. I try to warn my son, not to be spending money on Robux and wasting his money on microtransactions, but, you can only tell kids so much. Okay, Oppressor, let's go. Yeah, mark of the low. So is Fortnite. Exactly. But yeah, long time ago, we used to play modded Minecraft on my home server, and it was fun back then. It was fun. My son we would build up a base. We'd start building up a base, a modded base, and my son would burn it down in like 2 hours. Yeah, my son would burn it down in 2 hours. He would burn the whole base down in 2 hours. So that's what it was like. That's what it was like. He would burn it down in 2 hours. Like that. Okay, I guess that makes perfect sense. Yeah, those were some really fun. We would do that on Sunday afternoons back in the day. Sunday afternoons. All right, we got to steal flares. Man, I hate getting flares from here. Shut up. All right, let's see if we can find those flares. Yeah, Streamlabs is finally working today. The commands are working. Aha, we found the flares. For like the first time ever, they're actually on the tugboat. Oh, we got to go over there. We got to go over there. Yeah, never land your oppressor on the tugboat. You won't get it back. Yeah, you'll trust me. You'll never get it back. Oh, it's down there. Thank you. That was funny. So Unruly Sheeple says, too much Sooner content, like last 2 years on gaming, like, it's so annoying. My problem with modern gaming is that I think it's focused on the wrong thing. And when I say focused on the wrong thing, I'm not going to beat this dead horse too much, but modern game publishers and developers are far too focused on continuous monetization instead of giving us a good game. They're too focused on live service slop and games as a service. So that's been the big trend over the course of the past decade. So Marco says, my son spends all of his birthday and Christmas money on Fortnite V-Bucks. He learned it the hard way. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. My son is a bit smarter than that now. I think he spent money on V-Bucks or V-Bucks and Robux once. And once he realized that he blew all of his Christmas money, I think it was, on V-Bucks, from me at least anyways, his mom got him something else. I think he learned his lesson. Okay, what's next? Hold on. Yeah, so that again, that's just my opinion. That's just my opinion when I say that. So, Sandy86, welcome to the channel. Thanks for joining us. Says, even landing on the buzzard on the boat, it's tricky to get it back. Yeah, you really got to be careful. Because you're not, those vehicles aren't designed to be landed on, so you got to be careful. All right, disrupt air support. Let's do it.
Yo, so it turns out my uncle has a whole air fleet prepped to fly out to the cargo ship.
All right, let's do this. So Unruly, she says it's just easy to be negative about a lot. Nobody's being negative about a lot. No one's being negative about a lot. I'm looking at the gaming industry as a fact. The modern gaming industry focuses far more on live services and games as a service than they focus on giving gamers, a solid single-player campaign and with multiplayer. The focus is on multiplayer, or what they call a share experience. That's the focus. Okay, and the reason they're focused on the shared experience is because they can continuously monetize it. That's where you have games like, just recently, as a matter of fact, Helldivers is an example. Helldivers is one. Not Concord. What's the other one? My brain's breaking right now, but there are plenty. Silk Song is single player. That's a good one. Silk Song is a good one. That's single player. That's a good game. But I'm talking specifically about a lot of live service games that are being pushed by many of these AAA game developers and publishers, because they know that it's easier. It's far easier to make a single title and continuously monetize it than it is to continue to make a game every year or every 2 years that they can monetize once and produce DLC for, regardless of whether that game is good or not. So, Ice TM Dabs, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Appreciate you stopping by, brother. Thank you so much, man. Thank you for that. And thank you for watching the content. Yes, Hani, exactly. And more to the point, we're the actual beta testers for these games now. We are. We test their games. That's why there are so many games out there in early access, because developers are too cheap to test their own software. They expect us to do it for them. But no one's being negative. I'm simply looking at the gaming industry for what it is. There's a lot of live service slop out there that disenfranchises a lot of gamers. And you don't own your games. If you're buying digital titles specifically, you don't own your games. You're buying a limited license to access the game. So that's another fact of modern gaming. Boop. All right, that dude's dead.
When you've taken him out, access his computer and download the rest of the fleet's
But there were some really good single-player titles that released in 2025. Some really good ones. Red Power says, Battlefield is going only multiplayer. Wait, are you serious? Battlefield 6 is going only multiplayer? Well, wait, Battlefield 6 has a single-player campaign. Yeah, Battlefield 6 has a single-player campaign, so that one is the exception, I think. Okay, so what do we got? Yeah, I was a huge Battlefield fan back in the day, man. Huge Battlefield fan. Yeah, 4 missiles later. Worst missiles ever, I swear. So that's my problem with the modern gaming industry. No one's being pessimistic or anything. I'm looking at the gaming industry for what it is. And I'm definitely not talking about indie developers or indie titles. When you mention Silk Song and Expedition 33, those are indie developers. Those are independent studios. They're not AAA. But they make AAA level games. Though both of those games were award-winning. You're absolutely correct. Those are really, really good games. I'm talking specifically about the AAA game developers and publishers who think that it's a good idea to continually monetize us. They want to continually monetize us by releasing live service slop. And when you know what I mean when I say live service slop, I'm talking specifically about games that are only playable via network or via the internet. The games rely solely on servers for access, and once those servers go offline, you can never play the game. That's a live service title. And it's also games as a service, which means you own nothing. Even though you've paid retail for a game, you don't own it. But it's far easier, like I mentioned earlier, for a game publisher and developer to release a single game. Let's say, for example, a retail live service game that you have to pay for. You have to buy the game, and it's a live service title that requires servers for access. So you buy the game, and then they want you to pay continuously for season passes. Then they begin releasing what's called season passes. They release loot boxes, microtransactions, surprise mechanics, gambling. They release gambling into these games to continuously monetize a single product. Oh, so Red Power says he was talking about, 2042. Yeah, okay, yes. 2042, yes, you're right. That one is live service. Yeah, I thought you were talking about Battlefield 6. So these AAA developers can monetize a single product. And if you don't believe me, just look at Bungie's game. My brain is broken today. My brain is broken. Destiny 2. Destiny 2 just recently got its final live service update. Yeah, it just recently received its final live service update. I didn't realize that Destiny or Destiny 2 were live service games. I thought they were single player. I thought they were single player with multiplayer. But no, they're strictly live service games. Now, they have single player campaigns. And to Bungie's credit, they're not shutting the game down. They say they're not going to shut the game down, but they're transitioning over to Marathon. That's the other game. They're transitioning their staff over to Marathon, and Marathon is garbage. That game, Marathon, is garbage. That's another live service slop game that they're investing in. So they're shutting down Destiny 2, which is remarkable, which is arguably a really good game, even though it's live service, for the sake of Marathon. And that is a shame. Now, the question I have for Bungie is whether or not they're going to release an offline patch. If and whenever they shut down both Destiny and Destiny 2, are they going to release or patch in some sort of an offline mode? What's the game's preservation clause for that title? What's the game's preservation clause for those games? What happens when those servers go offline? Will players be able to play the game? Because remember, Destiny and Destiny 2 are retail games. You have to buy those games. They're not free to play. Matthew, thank you. As soon as we get the call from Pavel, we will check that out. Katana says, I wish I could play the original crew because I can't because it's offline. Operation Katana, you can play the original crew. A group of there's a fan-made server out there that will allow you to play it. There's a fan-made server out there that will allow you to play the original crew. If you have the original crew, if you have the original crew software on your PC or your console, you can play it. Do a quick Google search on it. It's called The Crew Unlimited. It's called The Crew Unlimited. Just do a quick Google search for The Crew Unlimited. It is a fan-made project that allows you to play the original crew offline. So Google that really quick. Check it out. You can still play the crew. Texan Yak says, Marathon is a disgrace to the old Marathon game Bungie used to make. I know. It is a slap in the face. It's a spit in the face, man. It really is. So Sani says it need a local save. Yeah, exactly. But the majority of the save files or save data is locally stored anyway, if I'm not mistaken. Ruby Piano, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. How are you? Yes, if you guys haven't done so, let's get them likes up. Please beat up on that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Put some body armor on, buddy. Let's do this. And Ruby Piano, it's good to see you. Thanks for stopping by. I hate this mission. Absolutely hate this mission. Ooh. Oh, that was a nice little rapid fire bug. You guys see that? That was a rapid fire bug. That was a nice little rapid fire bug, wasn't it? So Red Power says you can technically play Destiny 2 without the internet, but you can't play any multiplayer activities or online stuff. Okay, now see, that's good information. That's believe it or not, really good information. Funny story is that I picked up Destiny 2 for free on Epic. Epic gave it away during their free play days. So they gave it away for free like a couple of years ago, and I managed to get it without realizing that I had it. But that's actually really good information. So I'm curious to know what Bungie will do if they ever shut down those servers. I can care less about the multiplayer because I usually play mostly solo anyway. Man, where is this guy? Get wrecked. Oh, let's see. Put one of those right there. Get wrecked. Let's put some body armor on. Let's grab a truck. Any truck. I guess we can grab this one. All right, let's go. Where's my AP pistol? I hate it when this happens. There we go. Hate it when that happens. Where's my AP pistol? Dang it. Yeah, that's very good information. Operation Katana says, so I can launch it from the Steam library? I believe you can. I believe you can. Again, I recommend you do a quick Google search for the Crew Unlimited. You may have to download some additional files. Do the research on it first. Always do your research first. But the website is called The Crew Unlimited, and they have the necessary software and the means that allow you to play the original Crew offline. So I say check that out and take a look at it, man. Yeah, but you have to have the original Crew software, so you must have bought the original copy of the Crew. Whether it's digital or physical, you must have the original copy of the Crew. You can't buy the Crew anymore, so I could never get it anyway. Shortcut. Don't you dare flip over. All right. All right, that's better. Yeah, the physics are turned up to 11 on this one. Out of here. Get wrecked. Get out of here. All right, that was fun. That was fun. Next. The Ruby says, question, do you have a guide on the MOC missions using the oppressor? The MOC mission using the oppressor. We did. I have an original guide on how to do it with the oppressor, but you have to know how to get it. You have to know how to get the oppressor first. Technically, yes. Technically, yes, I do. I think it's still up on the channel. But the method for your getting your oppressor or your weaponized vehicle has changed. The method has changed. Also, I don't think you can use the oppressor. You can only use certain weaponized vehicles during the auto shop contracts, but with the new method, you're not limited to using tuner cars. So if you own the Vigilante, for example, you can totally use the Vigilante. Okay, we got one more robbery task to complete for this. Let's go. Anything goes. How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Appreciate you being here, man. I think we have. Yeah, we got one more. Where is it? Dang, we got to go all the way out to Grapeseed. Okay, let's go. It'll give me a chance to get caught up on chat. Got to go all the way out to Grapeseed. So everybody, get your drinks, get your popcorns, grab a snack, call DoorDash, call the Uber Eats guy. Do not call pineapple. Do not get a pineapple pizza. That's disgusting. We got to go out to Grapeseed. Unruly Shifu says the only thing is free-to-play stuff has made it cheaper for at least people that like me that can't afford, they can't buy a lot of games this year. Yeah, that's true. And see, there's nothing wrong with free-to-play because you can technically do the same thing with the free-to-play business model that you can if you're spending money on microtransactions. That's how Fortnite is so successful. That's why Valorant, Apex Legends, that's why those games are so successful. They are. Warframe, another very successful free-to-play game. That's because you can grind for everything you want in the game. You don't have to. Oh, there's Pavel. You don't have to spend a single penny. You can if you want to, or you can just grind out everything you want. So that does make sense. Stuart Laker says have to top up on the dehydrated water. Yeah, we got to have some powdered dehydrated water here in a second. But we also got the notification from the Pavel services. Kosatka. Hold on. We got to send the terabyte back. Terabytes. Return. Send that back. Manage. Not manage. Services. Kosatka request. Give it a second. We got to wait for the terabyte to be returned to storage. There we go. There we go. So Ruby says, I jump out of the plane but die as soon as I hit the ground. So Ruby, let me ask you a question. Are you talking about the auto shop contracts for the MOC or the MOC work missions? Because all of the MOC work missions require multiplayer. Require at least one additional player. Yeah, so yeah, Marvel Rivals, Fortnite, or the anime GTA gacha game. Yeah, exactly, those three. And that's perfectly fine because you can grind in those games without spending a single penny. Oh, I understand. I'm not sure if I have a video on my channel for that one or not.
There you are, Capitan. The finest field operative I have.
Yeah, the MOC missions require at least one additional player, if I'm not mistaken. So jumping from the plane on the old oppressor. Yeah, okay, yeah. I don't have any of those missions, and that's because they require an additional player, which I kind of wish they didn't. But good old Rockstar. He said that mission is awful. Yeah, I've never played that mission because it's, a multiplayer mission. So if Rockstar ever returns to, let's say, rewriting those missions and making them single player, I would totally try it. But having to wait for randoms is not fun. Services, Kosatka, return, send that back to storage. Oh, hold on. There we go. Back to Grapeseed. Let's do it. Pang! How's it going, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Thanks for stopping by, man. So Ruby says, have you tried Crime Scene Cleaner yet? No, I haven't tried it. I haven't tried it. I may take a look at it, but if anything, if it's I'll have to take a look at it because I'm not in the habit of buying a lot of brand new games just because they cost too much. I'm pretty sure that's an indie title, so I'll take a look at it. Yeah, whenever I think about a brand new game, I think about what happened with Mind's Eye. Every time I think about a brand new game, I think about Mind's Eye, and I get major butthurt. Mind's Eye was trash. Worst game I ever played. And I actually pre-ordered that one. So what's that? Is it free on Game Pass now?
Hey, we'll need...
I have like the basic version of Game Pass, so I'll see if it's free for me. Found it. Hey! We got a new sub. That scared the crap out of me. Who do we have here? So, Cooler, welcome to the Odd Ones. Everybody, let's get some get some 07s, that is, out there in chat. Proper hand salute to Cooler. Welcome to the Odd Ones. Thank you for your subscription. Welcome aboard. That scared the crap out of me, dude. But it's all good. Welcome to the channel. Thanks for joining us. Welcome to the Odd Ones. I'll have to see if I got it because I've got like the basic version of Game Pass, so we don't have the access to the full library. So we'll have, if I got it, I'll check it out. If it's on Game Pass, I'll check it out. Crime Scene Cleaner. I heard it's pretty good. I heard it's pretty good. And I hope everybody out there is doing well. Thank you guys for stopping by and joining us today. If you haven't done so, please hit the like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. So Ruby says, I hope you have it. It's very chill. I'll check it out. I'll definitely check it out. Usually, and I shouldn't say this, and I shouldn't be this way. Usually, if it's a game that I can't make content for, I don't waste time playing it, but I shouldn't be that way. I should be a bit more open-minded with the games that I play, but the problem is that because I do content creation full-time, I have very little time to actually play games for relaxation. Just to chill and kind of relax. Very little time for that now, which is my fault. But, you know, it is what it is, I guess. So, Burns says, we don't speak about Mind's Eye or Oscar Guzman. Yeah, we don't talk about either one of those games here. Yeah, Mind's Eye is trash. Oscar Guzman, even more trash. Now, I will say this. I will grind the crap out of Oscar Guzman once it goes double. If that ever goes on bonus, I'll grind the crap out of it. Yeah, anything goes, or pineapple pizza. We don't talk about pineapple pizza either. That stuff is, ugh. Ugh, that's gross. The person who invented pineapple pizza should be thrown in jail. They should be thrown in jail. They should totally be put in jail. Okay, so how much armor and ammo do we have? Are we good? Nope. Not even close. We'll go on that. We'll get on that boat and get murked out. We need to re-up and rearm. Preferences. We got to go to the agency and re-up and rearm. Let's get our stuff. We'll totally get murked out. We got like 3 pieces of armor, man. So Comrade Whisker says ham pizza hits. Yeah, oh yeah, you give me... Hey, check this out. If you give me a regular pizza that put some ham, cheese, tomato, black olives, put some onion, green pepper, throw a little bit more meat on that mofo. Let's do some ground beef and some sausage. Put that on the pizza. Give that to me. I'm a happy person. Happy person all day. If you put pineapple on a pizza, we're going to fisticuffs. Yeah, you and I got some fighting words. That's fighting words right there. Pineapple pizza, that's fisticuffs right there. We're going to fight for that one. People genuinely go to the mat over pineapple pizza. I don't get it. I don't get it. I'm sorry, I don't. Yeah, the pineapple pizza thing, no. That is just sacrilege. Let me turn off the fan. There we go. All right, keep going. We got to make that money.
Got some cool stuff here for you. So what you looking for?
Okay, pistols, AP, machine gun, rifles, heavy, shotgun,
Need any more?
Sniper, heavy,
Yup. Gotta load up.
explosives, proximity, yes please, body armor. All right, we are ready. Oh, we got to go to the nightclub too. Hold on. We got to go to the nightclub. Preferences. Oh, we got to fix popularity at the nightclub before we go anything else. Before we go anywhere else, excuse me. So, Cooler, welcome to the channel. Thanks for joining us, man. Appreciate you being here. Yeah, exactly. Comrade Whiskers, pineapple should never be steamed. Now, let me say this. If you give me a slice of honey ham, give me a slice of honey ham. Because Southern-made honey ham has pineapple on it. That's perfectly fine. I can eat that all day. Chinese and Japanese stir-fry. Sweet and sour stir-fry contains pineapple. I love it, especially over some hot rice. Put that stuff over some hot rice, a bowl of hot rice. Yes, please. I'll eat it all day. That's some good stuff. But pineapple does not belong on a freaking pizza. I don't care what anybody says. So Marco DeLo says, my former colleague's wife has a pizzeria called Mary's. She makes a Texan barbecue pizza, which is just heaven. Man, that sounds so good. That sounds so freaking good, man. Don't sleep on barbecue pizza. That's some good eating right there. Okay, let's see. Resident DJ Rebook. All right, let's go. Yeah, barbecue pizza. Yes, please. Preferences. All right, let's do this. Okay, Red Wolf. We'll see you next time, brother. Take care. God bless to you, man. Thanks so much for stopping by. We'll see you next time. So Red Power says, don't you wish they made armor available to buy in the interaction menu? I kind of wish they did. That's the one thing you still can't buy from the interaction menu. That does kind of suck. You know what? I think they'll probably make that a feature for GTA Plus members. I think they'll lock that behind GTA Plus. So what's that? You're trying to super chat? Oh, don't worry about that, man. That's all good. I appreciate that. I do appreciate that, but hey, like I say, donations, super chats, all that stuff is great. I appreciate that, but it's never, ever required. It's always appreciated, but never required. Just the fact that I have a nice, solid community here of nice, chill people that support what I do. Man, I love you guys. You guys are amazing. That's all that matters to me. All right, let's do this. Got to make that money. Well, we got to steal the car, then make the money. We got to steal the car, then make the money. For the Albany VSTR, one of the best sedans in the game. All right, let's do it.
Let's do this thing. Nice fit, by the way.
He says, nice fit, by the way. I hate this dude. I freaking hate Jamal. I hate him. Jamal is so annoying. And I hope you guys are all doing well. Thanks for joining us today. If you haven't done so, please hit the like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Ruby, yes, this is where we parachute in. Now, you can simply climb up the anchor chain to get to the pilot house. I find it easier to jump from the helicopter and parachute in. You can also fly the oppressor there, but I prefer to use the helicopter. I prefer to use the chopper. You can do it either way. That's entirely up to you. I'm cool. Shut up, Jamal. Kosatka Sparrow. All right, let's do it. Yeah, Comrade Whiskers, you can actually walk past the guards without alerting them, but because I suck at stealth on this mission, I'd prefer to use the helicopter. I prefer to use the Sparrow. Manage, return that. Okay, send that back. Yeah, exactly. Anything goes, get ready for the pain. So Cooler says, why do people dip pizza in buttered chicken? I've never heard of that. It sounds pretty good, though. It sounds pretty good, but I've never heard of that. Well, probably for the same reason people dip freaking pizza in ranch. Because there are some people out there that will dip their pizza in ranch sauce or ranch dressing, which is the most disgusting thing. Well, I can't say it's disgusting, but that can't possibly be good for your cholesterol. That cannot possibly be good for cholesterol. Yeah, some people actually do that. Now, here's the deal. So Ruby says, guilty of ranch dipping. Found one. It's all good. Yeah, butter chicken. Yeah, butter chicken curry. You're talking about butter chicken curry. Yeah, butter chicken curry is some good stuff. But I don't see dipping. I can't see dipping pizza in that. Pizza? That cannot possibly be good for your cholesterol. Young Ruler says I'm guilty as charged. Excuse me. So Checks Over Stripe says, I mix hot sauce and ranch, then dip it. Whoa. I can't do hot sauce, man. I can't do that. I can't do it. I'm sorry. I just can't do it. I can't do it. Okay, so Ruby, what we need to do, basically, you grab the Sparrow. You have to get in the dinghy to trigger the next part of the mission. Then get back in your Sparrow helicopter, get some altitude. Remember, you can see the cargo ship over there on the left-hand side. So what you want to do is fly parallel or to the cargo ship. To the extent possible, fly parallel. So Close says, what about Taco Bell's hot sauce? No hot sauce for me. I can't stand spicy food. I hate spicy food. Spicy, flavorful is one thing. Spicy hot's a whole lot of nope. That's a whole lot of nope. I do not. Yeah, Matthew, that's a whole lot of nope. I do not mess with spicy food. Spicy hot. I'm telling you, if you eat the wrong kind of spicy hot food, I dare you. You're going to have a bad day on that toilet the following day, tomorrow. You're going to be doing that Ring of Fire dance on the toilet. You better have some Preparation H, some Tux pads, and a bucket of ice. You're going to have a bad day on that toilet. You might have to replace the whole toilet. I'm dead serious. You drop a couple of deuces after eating some spicy food, oh, you're in for hurt. You're going to be in a world of hurt. Okay, so there's the cargo ship in front of us. So we want to do is get a little more altitude because you can see the cargo ship get some altitude. You want the cargo ship in front of you. And from here, jump out. Deploy parachute. And coast your way down. Make sure you have full body armor because you're going to take some damage. We got to bleed off a little bit of altitude.
Check our pilot's good to go. Goldenberg, this is Strip King. Do you copy? Strip King, this is Goldenberg. I'm reading you. Standing by for the
Oh, yeah, this is going to hurt.
flying out. Hey, Mr. Boss, for real.
Woo!
You like Strip King as a
Ooh.
I came up with it.
Ooh.
On board, head to the bridge
Ooh,
to pick up
that's
the
brutal.
captain. Once he's down,
Body
you'll be
armor.
able to use his codes to access the terminal.
That was brutal. Oof. Nailed it. All right, let's murk that dude out. Oh, and knock on the door. All right. And that bonus challenge is complete, so we're good. All right, let's search the captain's dead body. Will you search his dead body, please? Thank you.
Once you got the
So Cooler says, I've done the heist a lot, and I've sent my money on the Chernobog. Oh, you spent your money on the Chernobog. You're talking about Doomsday? Yeah, Doomsday was fun, man. Doomsday was definitely fun. Okay, don't forget, grab the captain's hat. Always grab the captain's hat because he ain't going to need it. That's a rare unlock, so take the captain's hat. That actually adds it to your wardrobe. It actually adds to your wardrobe. Pang says the cargo bob is handy to have. The cargo bob is definitely handy to have. The Iron Mule is better. All right, let's go. Let's do it.
baby. It's time to pop open these containers and see if there's a prize inside for us.
All right, he's dead. Two, three. Anybody else? Yeah, well, somebody just shot me. Where is he? All right, okay, let's do this. Body armor. All right, it's murking out time. Conrad, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, I think the Chernobog is actually pretty cool. I don't need it, but I bought it for my Doomsday facility anyway because I'm trying to get all of the Doomsday cars or vehicles. So what's that? You was going to get the thruster. I do have the thruster jetpack. The thruster jetpack is nice. Thruster jetpack is definitely nice. Yeah, I picked up my thruster jetpack on Black Friday. I got mine on sale. It is definitely worth it in my opinion. Got him. Jeez, that took forever. All right, next. Yeah, it is. It's ridiculous because it's a 2-passenger vehicle. To shoot the rockets, You need a second player with you. But it also has some of the most accurate missiles in the game. Bro, rapid fire bug. Rapid fire bug, I swear. Rockstar needs to fix that BS. Stupid rapid fire bug. They need to fix that crap. That is not cool, Rockstar. Got him. Jeez, that took forever. What's that? You're thinking of buying the Toreador for your next vehicle? The Toreador is an excellent car. Highly recommended. For one thing, it's armored. Another thing, it's a submarine. And, of course, it's got that boost. And it's got unlimited missiles. And unlimited missiles. Hi there. Get wrecked. Get wrecked. Bosco's been shot. Bosco's dead. Bosco is quite dead. What's he talking about? Bosco's been unalived. All right, let's go. Got him. So Zayas says, oh wait, Euphoric Epiphany, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. Thanks for stopping by. So what's that? Rapid Fire was also in Red Dead Online. NPCs with semi-automatic pistols shred you in a second. Yeah, and because Red Dead and GTA share the same game code, I can almost guarantee you that they can't fix it. I think it's a problem that they cannot fix in this game, because if they try to patch it, they'll break something else. Oh, heck no. So, Euphoric Epiphany says Deluxo is pretty slow. The Deluxo is only slow in the air, but it's pretty fast on land. He's not really my uncle. Look out! Take cover! Dude called me a scumbag. What is that all about? Gas 16, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So Coffee Guy says, anyone had connection issues? Red Dead on PlayStation 5? I've heard nothing about connection issues. Get wrecked. Let's put some more body armor on. Thank you. Would you cut? Oh, it's the other one. It's not that one. It's the other one. It's the other one. These NPCs are tripping. All right, what do we got? What is this customization? Meh. 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 I can make a customization better than that. Meh. All right, let's get the flare on this thing and get out of here.
Oh, that was lit! Actually, though, my pilot sees it and is on the way.
Okay, you're saying because you can collect to a GTA 5, no problem, but you have connection issues with Red Dead. Well, you got to remember they're both Red Dead Online and GTA 5 Online have different outgoing server port numbers. So You might want to see if Red Dead Online is even up, because they may be having issues on their server end. That could be a Red Dead server problem.
It's just getting started out there. You copy? Deal with these bogeys before this thing ends up at the bottom of the ocean.
Get wrecked. Get out of here. Problem solved. Yeah, customization is meh. So Cooler says, what can you use in missions? What missions are you talking about? That depends on what missions you're talking about. So McElroy says both are good, but it's personal preference if you want to fly or go underwater. Exactly. It is personal preference. It is personal preference. I have both. I have the Toreador and the Deluxo. I have them both. They're both excellent vehicles. And I use the Deluxo more than I use my Toreador. Because I don't do a great deal underwater in this game. But I have the Toreador in case I have to go to like a public session and wreak havoc on all of the Mark II oppressor griefers out there. And the Toreador is probably the best anti-Mark II weapon in the game. It is probably the best anti-Mark II weapon vehicle in the game because it can take like 5 or 6 hits from a missile. It's got armor. So it's a pretty decent anti-griefer vehicle, if you will. Are we there yet? Not even close. This dude is flying slower than molasses, in January. Coffee guy, appreciate you, brother. Thank you so much, man. Thank you. Marco DeLo says, my Toreador license plate says RIP Mark II. Yeah, the Toreador is without a doubt one of the best anti-Mark II oppressor weapons in the game. Guitar Guy 80 says the Deluxo comes in clutch for the gangbanger robbery. Exactly, and that's what I use. That's all, of course, courtesy of Buckle Up, Let's Go. That was his idea. And speaking of food, I just got an ad for carbonara pasta. Oh my God, it looks so good. It's got bacon on it too. Ooh. It's got bacon, truffle. These guys, YouTube, you guys absolutely suck. Yeah, just got an ad for carbonara pasta. Oh my gosh, now I want pasta. Now I want pasta. So you're saying which is better for setups and which can you use in setups? That would probably be the Deluxo, because the Deluxo is a flying vehicle. Almost any flying vehicle will be better than any other land vehicle. All right, here we go. Yeah, it was Euphoric Epiphany. It looked really good. It looked really good. That's not the best customization I've ever seen, but we'll take it. So Red Power says, I use the Toreador to grab the underwater treasure. It is nice. Quality of life vehicle. Yep, I agree with that. Don't get me wrong. The Toreador is a nice car. It is a nice car. And again, I use it for anti-Mark II griefing. That's why I use it. All right, let's go. Nailed it.
Oh, I'm in love. Drive her back to the yard. Oh, and be gentle. But don't worry, if she gets scuffed, we can get our guy here to fix her
The VSTR fully upgraded is a beast of a car coming through. This car is an absolute beast fully upgraded. But this customization sucks. I do not like this customization. Yeah, love this car. The VSTR, yeah, checks over stripes. This car is fire. Yeah, got mine from the Lucky Wheel from the podium a couple of years ago. Or actually about a year ago. I got mine about a year ago. Definitely worth it. It's one of the top 5 fastest sedans in the game. Fully upgraded, this car is a beast. Oops. Yeah, I forgot that it's raining out here. Yeah, NPC just hit me. Get out of here. Okay, we are here. We made it. Oh my gosh. That customization sucks, but that's a beautiful car. All right, there it is. Okay, we're going to do some more money laundering. That's what we're going to do. We got some money laundering to do. Buckle Up Must Go says, and I thought I had a good idea with the Sparrow. Changed after I learned about Buckle's way. Yeah, exactly. Changed everything. So Coffee Guy says I'm having a sausage, egg, cheese, biscuit, and a Mountain Dew. That sounds pretty good, man. And thank you for following the stream. I appreciate you, man. Thank you so much. Okay, we're going to do some more. Yeah, we're going to do some more. Let me close that. Oh, actually, leave that open. We're going to do some more money laundering. We got some money laundering to do. Stouffer, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. All right, we're done here. Let's go to the car wash. So what's that? You got the DVD game, and as far as unlocking Chop. Shut up, Simeon. Didn't have the Xbox online, so I just drove around exploring. Fun mountain biking. Yeah, you can totally do that in this game. That is not what I wanted to do. All right, let's go to car wash. Yeah, we got some money laundering to do, so let's go make some money. So Coolio says, can anyone help me with a Doomsday Heist setup? We have some people out there that can help you. We got some... Aaron Hunt, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. It's good to see you, brother. We have some people out here that can help you if they choose. I only play Grand Theft Auto Online solo. I only play this game solo. Yeah, my channel focuses on solo player content for GTA Online. But we do have some people out there in chat that can help you at their discretion. Gas16 says, decide to stick around on public and get nightclub goods. Okay. Oh, yeah, business battles. Good point. Okay, we want... Oh, heat's maxed out. We got to do heat. We got to do the stupid heat mission. Forgot. Car wash. Stupid heat. I hate this mechanic. Euphoric Epiphany says it sucks to be a Simeon. You got this. I swear. I hate Raph. Absolutely hate Raph. That dude is just annoying. Raph sounds like that used car dealer that nobody wants to buy from. Because you know he's lying to you. Oh, you mean the finale. Yeah, we have some people here that can help you with that. Young Pavo, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Congrats on that, man. GG, boy. GG, brother. GG. That's actually pretty cool. Yeah, as soon as we get the stupid heat done, we'll get back on it. Yeah, and then it goes exactly. Just drive it like you stole it. It's a VSTR. You drive it like you stole it. Yeah, so $5 million on the car wash. That's actually pretty good money. Yeah, once we get this stupid heat done, we'll be able to get back on the money grind. Yeah, the heat mechanic has to be the worst, one of the worst babysitting mechanics I've ever seen in this game. It sucks. You know, I should be able to pay Raph and have that lazy bum take care of the heat. All right, you got to get the key, then you got to unlock the car. Stupid, man. One of the worst game mechanics I've seen so far. All right, let's try not to wreck the car. And hopefully everybody out there is doing well. Thank you guys for stopping by today. Please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. That is totally not what I wanted to do. Coming through, coming through. So a note to chat, don't re-chat and drive somebody else's car. It'll never go well for you. It'll never end well for you. And how are you guys? How is everybody? I hate the heat mechanic. So, HB1674, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. These heat missions, I knew that. I knew it. I knew it. That she sped up to run into me. She sped up to hit me. That chick sped up to hit my car. Yeah, she legit sped up to hit the car. Bro. All right, problem solved. We got to get the car fixed first. We got to get the car fixed. Hold on. All right. Repair. We got to get the car fixed first. So Aaron Hunt says, did you see anything from State of Play? A lot of good games releasing this year. I'll have to watch it because I didn't have a chance to see it. It aired probably while I was sleeping. It aired while I was sleeping, so I'll have to watch the VOD.
Whoa! Damn.
Yeah, I'll definitely have to watch the VOD. So Euphoric50 says, I'm good. Waves from New Zealand. Nice. And again, thanks for joining us. It's good to see you. So Miguel Roy said he died 3 times yesterday trying to get across a highway to get his car. In Grand Theft Auto Online, yeah. You pretty much take your life in your hands when you're trying to get your own car. Okay, let's go. Let's get this thing back so we can do some money laundering. Worst game mechanic I've ever seen. I swear. If I wasn't driving somebody else's car, I would murk that dude out. I would totally murk that dude out. All right, we got to get the car fixed again. I swear. We got to get the car fixed again. I love it when the NPCs speed up on you. I love it when the NPCs speed up. That's the second NPC that did that. They sped up on me. Sped up and ran right into the car. All right, round 3. We'll never get this thing back to the client. Yeah, anything goes. Whoops. Hey, but that wasn't my fault. The NPC sped up. She legit saw my car and then hit the gas. She saw me coming, then she hit the gas. The Gas 16 says, "You shall not pass." Apparently the NPCs think so. Yeah, every time that happens, you have to, you got to get the car fixed. It doesn't count against you. However, it may affect your tip. You'll just have to make sure you get the car fixed. Which is, like I said, one of the worst game mechanics I've ever seen. This whole heat mechanic, not good. Another babysitting mechanic in Grand Theft Auto. Not good at all. But it's okay. All right, let's hope no one hits us this time. All right, it's done. God, that took forever. All right, it's done. Stupid heat mechanic, I swear. Shut up, Raph. Just shut up. Are we set for the car wash? Yes, we are. Let's go. Let's make this easy. And thank you guys so much for being here. If you guys haven't done so, please hit the like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Oh my gosh, I hate that mechanic. That is the worst game mechanic ever, man. I swear it is. So someone is saying, I just went looking for the spawn tool and they don't exist. I have no idea what you're talking about. No idea what you're talking about. Okay, let's see. Brian Gaffer says, such a small amount earned. I don't even bother worrying about Wrestling Kings. Wrestling, right, exactly. Unfortunately, if you expect to make any money, you have no choice. You have to do the heat mechanic. You got to clear the heat. B. Henderson says, I just take the car wash vehicles back as is, no matter how much damage I get. Still get the heat gone. I just took the car back, only had $1 left because you wanted to try it. That's fine. If that's your play style, that's fine. Okay, money laundering, finally. Yeah, I only did that for the just for the stream. We did it for the stream. Still arguably one of the worst game mechanics I've ever seen. It sucks. All right, what do we got? And thank you guys for sticking with us. If you haven't done so, please hit the like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. We got to get the money. Once we finish this mission, we got to get the money out of the earnings bag. Otherwise, yeah, we may take a hit because the bag can store up to 1 million. But some players have reported that for whatever reason they're not getting full payout. And I think that's just because the bag is pretty close to a mil. So let's make sure we get the money. So in the DVD, there's hidden weaponry all over map, and online they weren't there. No, online, no. If you're talking about Grand Theft Auto 5, yes. Single player, there's hidden weapons. Grand Theft Auto 5 on PC at least, the GTA 5 online it is, also has hidden weapons on the map. Or should I say free weapons on the map, if you know where to look. But that's the PC version of the game. On console, they don't really exist. Get wrecked. So Cooler says, is the car wash the best way to get money right now? Yes, sir. Each money laundering mission at 4 times cash and RP is paying $140K a piece. So yes, it is. Absolutely one of the best ways to make a lot of money real quick. Where's my shotgun? There we go. Right next to this burning car. No, I'm nuts. Got him. All right, get the money. Yeah, and the money laundering missions only take about 5 minutes apiece. No, I said 140K. You get 140,000 apiece. 140,000 apiece. At 4 times cash and RP, that's $140,000 per mission. Forget about Prey. How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, this is the best way to make money so far this week. And they only take about 5 minutes. Gas 16 is absolutely correct. Depending on what business properties you own, many of the business properties that you have also have free weapons. The bunker's got free weapons too. So that is absolutely correct. All right, let's go. Bombs. We got to plant the bombs. Plant the bombs first. Jaja, using the bomba. Misa no having the bomba. Use this one. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. Episode 1 reference. Sorry about that. A lot of people hated on Episode 1 Star Wars. I thought Episode 1 was pretty cool. All right, let's go. What am I doing here? Oh, I swear. Where's my oppressor? Yeah, we spawned 2 blocks away from the oppressor. How does that make any sense?
Oh man, so awesome. Just
That does not pass the common sense test.
that dirty money in the party powder in my pockets. I think we'd have a tough time talking ourselves out of it.
Cowboy, how's it going, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you today? There we go. So McElroy says, I made more money yesterday doing the Smoke on the Water missions than Kaio with Bearer Bonds and Coke. Oh, yeah, in the same amount of time. You can easily earn about 1.6 million an hour with the money laundering. Easily 1.6 mil an hour. Brandon Cartwright, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So far we've pulled in about 4 mil. So far we've pulled in about 4 mil this week, and that's because I've been doing other activities. But that's kind of why we're on money laundering right now. We still have a little bit of time left, so we'll do a little bit more money grinding, I should say. HB 1674 agreed 100% on that one. Agreed 100%. The prequel trilogy and the original trilogy, light years better than that Disney trash. Now, I will say that Episode 7 was good. Episode 7 was really good. Although it's not really canon, Episode 7 was good. Rogue One was really good. Everything else, Disney, with the exception of The Mandalorian, trash. Trash. I'm just saying it's trash. I'm so glad Kathleen Kennedy is gone. I am so glad that woman is gone.
All right, you know how we operate. Dirty money in, clean money out.
She almost single-handedly ruined Star Wars. Well, actually, she did ruin it.
Adults with insults and Molotovs, sending you their location.
Yeah, Young Ruler, exactly. Episode 7 was good. Episode 7 was really good. Episodes 8 and 9 were trash. The solo Star Wars story was trash. That stuff was garbage.
All right, there should be a fresh batch of danger drink waiting for you. Take it and burn up
The Acolyte was trash. All that stuff was garbage. Ugh. The Mandalorian was pretty good. And Sinister RC, good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. Okay, where are my Molotovs? There we go. Yeah, only in Grand Theft Auto Online will you find a random box of Molotov cocktails in the back alley. We'll take those. All right, that was fun. Okay, here we go. I said you're fired. All right, next.
There must be more inside. Break in and torch the rest.
He said break in and torch the rest.
You're dead! Take cover! Go in for the kill! Say goodnight! Get down! You fucking... Man down!
Man down! All right, who else wants some? Said, this is it! When in doubt, body armor and Molotovs. Okay, here we go. When in doubt, as we set ourselves on fire. It's so ridiculous. Although innovative. Hey! We got a new sub. So, Nicholas Boyce, welcome to the audience. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute. To Nicholas Boyce, welcome to the odd ones. Thank you so much for your subscription. Welcome aboard. All right, that's it. Let's go. Everybody's dead.
Those fuckers. They got a load of fake cash out of there before you arrived.
Or should I say unalive? Apparently, YouTube's bot gets pissed off when you say the D word. YouTube's bot gets pissed off when you say the D word. So, yeah, that's a thing. That's a thing. All right, that's it. It's done. Get the money out of the wall safe.
Problem solved, am I right? Boom.
He said, problem solved. Am I right? Boom. Okay, let's see here. Let's go back. So what's that? How do you claim the money from the laundering missions? I'll show you right now because we got to get the money out of the, we got to get the earnings. Not the wall safe, but, or daily income, but the actual earnings from money laundering. Okay, work earnings are capped at 980. So let's get that money. Actually, let's go back. So, your work earnings are stored right here in your sleeping quarters, right here. They're in your office, if you will. So just grab this bag and you'll get the money. That's another $1 million. Thank you. Thank you. I think we got time for one more. Give me that money.
I'm sending you the location of a stockade we gotta borrow. Head there and I'll explain on the way.
Stockade mission, we're not going to do that. We ain't got time for that. Yeah, we'll deal with the heat. We ain't got time for that. Let's reload. And I hope you guys are all doing well. Thank you guys for sticking with us. If you haven't done so, please hit the like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. We'll do one more money laundering mission. So, Cowboy says, how many missions can you do in an hour? Each mission is about 5 minutes. If you're fast enough, you can do probably 12 missions per hour. You probably do about 12 missions an hour. So, if you get the right missions, at 4 times cash in RP, that's $140K per mission. So, you're earning just under $1.7 million. You're easily earning over 1.6 mil. So will it fill up if you do money laundering? Yes. That's the only way to get that bag to fill up. You have to do money laundering missions. Yeah, Giannis, exactly. Thanks for scaring the crap out of us. Stupid stockade mission again. Yeah, we got the stockade mission again. Marco Lo says you can also call RAF to do the mission. That is correct. But since we're seemingly stuck with the stupid stockade mission, we gotta reload anyway. So that's kind of what we're doing. We're getting stuck with the stockade mission. Yeah, so every time we incur a stupid heat penalty because of the stockade mission. I swear, I hate that mission. And the problem is that that mission easily takes takes about 10 minutes to finish, 10 to 15 minutes, and it ain't worth it. So Aaron Hunt says predictions. There we go. That's better. Any predictions for the weekly update? I think it's double cash and RP on what is it? No Way Out. I think double cash and RP on No Way Out. And that's because we're getting really close to the summer DLC. So the next bonus probably pertains to the upcoming summer update. So I think it's double cash and RP on No Way Out.
It's stashed inside of a car, courtesy of our guys overseas. Very cool, huh? Very smart. We just have to find the container or shipped it, and I'll send you a pic. But there's one tiny little catch. We think arrival outfit got wind, so if I were you, I'd approach this nice, simple pickup with an open mind.
Okay, our cargo crate is, which is it? What do we got? It's green. Perfect. It's right there. All right, everybody's unalived.
You think you're better at do you? Yeah!
Manage, return. All right. Let's see. There we go. All right. Problem solved. Excuse me. They're not talking smack anymore. Problem solved. I got to get me one of these trucks. This thing is nice. Okay, so that's got to be the fastest way out. Let's go.
Once you have the car, get to our contact. His name is Hal. Cool guy, you can trust him. He's gonna strip it, hand us the cash, and keep the parts. Unless you want a salvage yard, right? You can do it yourself if you wanted to.
Through the fence. All right, that was fun. If we can learn how to drive. Hold on. If we can learn how to drive. Ah, this thing's got the worst steering. A lot of understeer in this truck. A lot of understeer, but it's okay. It's like you turn either left or right, and it takes a whole second to do it. Anyways. All right, we're here. Done. Done. Thank you. So anything goes says, just hope, or back up. HB says, just hope the CEO office garages go on sale at some point. I got all the office garages, so... How's it feel to get murked out by a minigun? Okay, manage request. Request. And like I said, that mission took all of about 5 minutes. Giannis, yes, that's a Karen. Or Toyota. That's it. Yeah, that's a Karen. So, Buckle Up, let's says, I can't speak. Buckle Up, Let's Go says, that truck actually does really well in drag races in the supercar class. Does it? In the supercar class? That truck? Never tried it. All right, here we go. All right, nice. All right. Yeah, 20,000. Yeah, that thing is bugged. That thing is totally bugged. Okay. All right, ladies and gents. I got to go take care of some IRL stuff. I owe you guys a Q&A session. I have to go take care of some IRL stuff. So we're going to call it here. Thank you guys so much for being here. This was a fun live stream. Before we go, we do have a couple of comments. Let's get caught up. Young Ruler says, Oddman, you should make a t-shirt that says get merked. If I ever do merch, that's going to be one of the t-shirts I make. Real talk, I'm serious. That'll be one of the t-shirts I make. HB1674 says, no way is 3 to 4 weeks ago. But it'd be longer if it were 3 to 4 weeks ago. Yeah, No Way Out wasn't on bonus, though. It wasn't on bonus back then. Checks Over Stripe says, you like the truck or the car? Personally, I prefer the one that I just drove. That one to me is better. The car should look better. Anyways, I got to get out of here. So Cooler says, does the 4 times money laundering missions end? It ends tomorrow. So you got about 24 hours left. You got a whole day left to knock out these missions. So you still have plenty of time. Anyways, let's get out of here. Thank you guys so much for being here today. This was a fun stream. You guys are amazing. And most importantly, thank you guys for being part of the best community that a content creator could ask for. I love you guys. You guys are absolutely awesome. If you haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit the like button for me on the way out. Helps out the channel a ton. Make sure you guys are subscribed to the other members of the Odd Fam. Guitar Guy 80, Buckle Up, Let's Go, The Joker, Serious Joker. Dan Red is out there somewhere. Cody is out there, I'm pretty sure. All the members of the Odd Fam. Make sure you guys are subscribed to those guys as well. And show some love. That's how we do it here. Always show love to the Odd Fam. Anyways, I got to go. This live stream is a wrap. I'll see you guys tomorrow. We'll be back tomorrow for some more of this nonsense. So I'll see you guys tomorrow. So with that being said, this live stream is a wrap. Steve Old School, you bet, brother. I appreciate you, man. I've been Oddman 105, a.k.a. The Odd One, saying thanks to each and every one of you for your continued support of what we do here on the channel. And I got a black eye. Oof. I will see you guys when I see you guys in the next live stream. Everyone, please stay safe and remember, don't just start the fire. Bring the smoke. And take care out there, and I'll see you all next time. So everyone, stay safe. God bless each and every one of you. Please hit the like button for me on the way out, and I will see you all tomorrow. Let's get some music on and sign off the right way. See you next time. Take care, guys.